When you're starting an adventure with your friends, there's only one way to go. Slaying dragons in dungeons and stealing some gold. Welcome to the Fella's Roll!
Dice sold separately and no real dragons were harmed in the making of this video.
Loudest.
Yeah, really loud.
We are audio up. Greetings, one and all, and welcome to tonight's episode of the Fellas Roll Catalysts.
Yeah, baby. Woo!
Yeah, baby.
Tristan, you good?
Hey, bro.
Hey, Tristan.
Bro's doing that
Hey.
that new Wizard of the Coast VTT.
Welcome
over there.
back. Welcome back, buddy. Welcome back.
Welcome back, man.
Also, I just realized we have Walter White on the stream. Welcome, Walter White, everyone, all the way from 308 Negra Lane.
Ricky
Whoa!
didn't make it, so, Walter.
Brian?
It's Walter.
Brian?
I just watched all of Family
Oh,
Guy in VR.
There. That sounds awful.
It is. It was.
The entirety of the show, you watched it.
It's the whole show. You just
You're
that
welcome,
entire
Seth
time, just
MacFarlane.
there, just.
You can make it. Welcome.
All right. Hello, everyone.
background.
Oh, no background, no room, everything. It's very nice.
Ricky moved so it'd be more visually appealing to the
Yeah, that
audience.
was the sole reason he moved.
Yeah, that was the only reason.
Anyways,
All right. All right. All right. I don't think we have any major announcements this thing. Oh,
Connor, do you have
Tristan
the gun?
always got something.
I have two.
On top of it, as always.
Two.
did I look good?
Something's messing up with Contagion. So episode 1 of Contagion is out right now, but I'm trying to figure out podcast situation. So episode 2 and 3 are not out, and they will be out, and we will make an announcement when they are out. So sorry about that delay. I am sorry. And two, just to be clear, sorry, no, I gotta make this clear. I am not a rogue. I am not a rogue.
We're also not level 4.
We are not level 4.
Oh, the overlay didn't update. Hold on.
Just to
Also,
update all of
again,
you, I have killed Seth.
We wouldn't have technical difficulties if it wasn't for
Yeah?
Yeah.
it's okay. English is only your first language. And only language.
Real.
So,
Let me check
I know
real
a little
quick.
bit of-
I'm gonna
of,
change this
of-
real quick. I didn't update.
No, I don't.
What do you know a little bit of?
I know a little bit of Oceania.
Oceanic.
There.
Yeah,
The force.
You don't even know the proper name for it.
All right.
I do. It's
Well,
called
I'll update it in the middle of the
Aquaman.
stream. I can do that. So,
Atlantean?
it's called Jason Momoa.
all right, we're getting off topic.
Monkey ball.
Also,
Chance.
episode 7 isn't on Spotify yet.
Yeah, episode
It
7.
will be up after this. It will be up after this. That
Will it?
will. Yes,
Will it?
it will be.
Will it really?
Will it?
Okay, all right. This is a chaos of a start.
No!
Alex,
Yes.
would you like to start us off?
Yes.
Who is that?
Last time on the Fellas Roll,
Freebird.
This shit sucked.
we followed our beloved travelers as they tried to find a way to make it to Dolan. They came across a horse stable, and it was everything but ordinary. Corin had the genius idea of making glass turn into a version of Corin himself to hopefully look more intimidating to the stable keeper, Arturus. It didn't really work out. So, Leland, being quick at the tongue per usual, the group decided to try something out. Using glass as a disguise, Leland snuck in and with the help of his Echo and Patron was able to sneak away with 3 horses, of course, looking for a donkey for Glass to have. Traveling a little ways, they decided to take a long rest, when Glass was awoken by his owl Kaiba, who alerted them that multiple guards as well as Arturus himself were headed in their way. Deciding to get a move on, they quickly arrived in Dolan. Of course, going to the tavern, as the rest of the town seemed very bare and deserted. When they arrived at the tavern, someone stuck out. A young man with light blue hair and blue skin named Alex. So, me, was at the tavern, playing the lute. They asked the man, who seemed to be in charge of the gang currently in the tavern, where they could find the musician. Leland offered anyone a coin who had info about said musician. An old man caught it as the gang leader grabbed the man's shoulder to take the coin. The group didn't like this, as Leland said, "I fucked your mother, shit lips." And the fighting commenced, with talents galore as these adventurers showed their powers, as I charmed the group leader and burned his hands. Eventually victorious, they realized it was them and the barkeep Tim left in the tavern, a warforged with very lonesome tendencies, who sparked from time to time with outbursts of excitement and rage. This piqued Glass's interest as we found some more out about my background and noble upbringings, as the group of young, strapping adventurers set way to continue their journey.
In that moment, we return
I'm
to
7-2 on my money.
now. As the party walks out under the noon sun, Captain Raymond's mother's lovers. What y'all doing?
I'm
Pending.
7-2 on my money.
Pending.
Pending.
Red?
So, what's the next course of action?
All of you, are you tapped for the day, or?
No, I'm not tapped. It's just I want to get this thing over with.
I do too. So,
Yeah.
Quarren,
Yeah,
you want to get us to the wizard tower?
if you insist.
Oh wait, are we teleporting there?
DM, did we get physical directions, or?
Physical directions. No. For the tower?
No.
For Roland's tower? No.
Yeah.
Not at all, no.
Balls.
King has already just said that, that y'all had been in there. Or not been in there. He had been in there, and, that it was in Arcania. That's all you know.
I still would like to try to teleport. No, I don't think it's
That would
I'm
be
sorry,
bad.
you said wizard tower?
Oh yeah, no, the Mad Mage.
There's a mad mage. Okay.
talked about this.
Wait.
Yeah, he wants to
Did King not
steal.
inform you of that?
Yeah, he wants to steal our skin, which is odd because that one doesn't have skin. And Leland points at Quarren.
What did King tell you?
I don't know.
Like I said, I've known him for about a year now, and so I just trusted that he needed me for something. I didn't know it was as serious as it seems to be.
That's pretty serious.
All right, so plan of action. We need to go back to where we came from. Go to King's Bar.
Let's not go through the north border.
Let's not go through the north border. We do have a way to get there instantaneously, but Quarren, does that thing?
What?
How does it work? Your helmet.
Do we just want to go? I mean, I don't know. I just know it works.
We could. All right. How many times can you teleport? Like.
Enough.
Okay. Right. So. Leland just clenches his fist for a second, tenses it, and just. All right. Then.
How am I supposed to know? I don't know magic. I just know it works.
Cool. Can you teleport more than once?
Oh,
I can try to figure it out.
I definitely.
All right. Great. Can we get to King's Tavern?
Well, if you want to right now, hold my hand.
We're gonna...
No, we're gonna get the whole plan done before we just go willy-nilly and one step at a time, yeah?
That's no fun, but okay.
Fun is great.
I'll just say it. I just want to have a little bit of fun while we do this.
We can have fun when we get there.
Okay, fun.
So, go to King's Tower. Or not Tower, Jesus. Go to King's Bar. Then, figure out where it is specifically from King, then we teleport there.
Sounds good.
Alright.
Kind of nervous about teleporting, but
I
yeah.
mean, I'm.
Oh, it's
I don't know
okay,
about,
you're good.
I don't know about you two, but I know me and Leland could probably get good at infiltration stuff like that.
Yeah. I mean, I've broken into plenty of towers, this will be no different.
As y'all are walking along, you do see your, or as you walk out of the tavern, you do see your horses still hitched there as well.
Corn, do you know how many people you can take with you teleporting?
Nope.
That's great.
Oh, cool.
Cool.
Can I ask above table, Ricky? Have you read the spell description for teleport?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, fuck you.
Corn wouldn't know.
Gorm wouldn't know. All right,
Sure
I
would.
respect it.
What?
At this point, I,
I can-
think it's fair.
I can-
Ricky, gain another point of inspiration for playing
You bastard.
Corn's strengths and weaknesses. God.
I mean,
The
I
fucking
can,
building's gonna come
do a
down,
little-
it sounds like.
Just had to do a little victory
Just
dance.
had to do
have
a
a,
little jiggy with it.
I don't have a
Ooh.
pearl, but I can try to figure stuff out about it.
Why? To figure out about what?
How many people you can take with it?
I mean, why don't we just test it? Oh, is someone gonna die if we do it wrong or something?
I don't know.
Well, this seems like a you problem, not a me problem, because I know it'll teleport me.
Well,
Yeah,
if one
no,
of us dies, it's kind of an us problem.
Shut up, kid.
Well, actually, there are fates worse than death. One time I watched 3 people get merged into one.
Ooh. Yeah.
And one time I merged 3 people into one.
Yeah, I know, but
Huh.
it was rough. The best way to describe it is a writhing flesh mass.
It was funny.
Yeah, it kept all 3 mouths, and they were all screaming.
They put them down too.
What?
Jeez.
Okay, all right. I don't.
No,
wanna,
we didn't.
That's
We didn't put
disgusting.
them down. It kind
No,
of
they
died
were-
immediately.
No, they were
Let's
like
get back to
begging for it, and
Tanro.
then they just fell.
Let's get back to Tanro.
Let's get back to Tanro.
Don't go through the north
North border.
north border. Commune with King. Hopefully, get this plan going.
No,
No.
I'm just kidding. Let's do it.
All right. Do we want to take horses?
I mean,
Yeah, we should.
are we
Just
teleporting there or hoping they teleport with us?
Let's say it's a teleportation.
All
keep
right,
it
if
blind.
they take teleport and they're a big flesh mold next to us, don't say I warned you.
What?
Oh,
Can I roll a perception check to see if any of the gang members, or would I just be able to see if they had any horses? Since there's only 3 horses.
You would know. Nobody really uses horses around here. Town's so small that
Yeah, no
nobody
fucking way.
really uses horses.
Cool. Okay.
Hey Noah, can I try something real quick?
Yeah.
Without telling them, I'm gonna go off into is there a big middle of the city that's just barren?
There is a well, do you want to go and find out? Do you want to go off on your own, or?
I just want to go is there just a space with just open area?
That's what I'm asking. Do you want to just go off on your own and just figure that out, or?
Sure,
You don't
not
know.
too
You
far.
don't quite know.
Not too far.
Okay. You all see Glass just kind of walk away, and then
Does he do that often?
yes,
Oh, okay. Cool.
it's annoying.
and Glass, you just want to kind of head to the what seems like the center of the city is what you're asking for, essentially.
Yeah, just anywhere where it's a big open space with no
Where is
buildings
that?
or people or anything. Just
Well-
land.
I mean, literally outside of the city.
That would work.
Yeah, you just want to go outside of the city?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
you just start walking outside of the city.
Cool.
It appears that Glass is elected to walk, so congratulations, you have a horse.
Oh no.
Oh, are you sure?
Yep.
Oh,
No,
no.
positive.
Very positive.
Walk
And
out
it'd
of
be
the
a
city.
shame
So
if
what
we
does this horse?
teleported right
So
now.
what does this horse look like?
Out into the kind of forest
The
side
big
area.
shores.
We'll get to that. Yeah, we'll get to that. And kind of walk out to the outside of the city. And I will. Perfect timing, Mr. Music. As we will transition to the.
There's
It all-
music.
Kybal will begin circling around me in the air, following me.
No. You walk to the outer swamp area. Kind of not quite the marshes and the really thick
Yeah.
bits, but more kind of the wetlands, trees around, almost kind of a more temperate forest almost kind of feel. Not quite a temperate forest, but walk out probably about 200 feet from the main entrance. There's not really gates in the city, just the main entrance where the first buildings start appearing. And as you're sitting out there in the open space, what you doing?
Takes a step, and that's what it sounds like.
I'm going to.
It does. It smells like shit out here, but you're used to it. Class.
I'm going to place down a frostbite catalyst. I'm going to take out the mag, unload it, put it down, right? And back up
mag
about...
or just the catalyst itself?
Just one catalyst.
Okay, so you take out this cold to the touch orb that is kind of light bluish, almost green sometimes, and
Did you
emitting a small amount of frost.
Okay.
And as you place it down, what do?
Back up like 30 feet, and I'm gonna throw a rock at it.
And it kind of rolls a little bit in the marsh, kind of pushing away the silt and mud. About not even a foot, just a few inches, and
Can I throw another? Okay, I'm gonna get closer and like chuck with all my might at it.
go ahead and now roll me an attack roll.
Okay.
We're not going to do damage after this. We're just going to do an attack roll.
And this is a
and we're gonna
-2 because no, it's throwing. So what would it be?
Yeah, you can. No, you're doing might here, so it's strength.
Okay. That's better. 13. 15 minus 1.
Not bad.
15 minus 1 is 14.
Sorry, -2.
Oh, okay. I just didn't want you to cuck yourself.
Fair. Yeah, the supporting. Imagine that. As you chuck it as hard as you can, it's not the best, obviously, but you're not surprised.
Yeah.
And it does impact a little bit more, but barely anything. Just another tink off, but as you kind of get a little frustrated, oh good lord, be careful on that, Ricky. Your mic's going wacko. As you kind of lean closer and see, the catalyst is kind of ever so slightly cracked. I mean, just
Cracked.
a hair fracture. Seem to starting to make a dent into it a little bit. Not much though.
Okay. I'm gonna call Kaiba down like a little whistle. I can't whistle, but the
Yeah, that kind of thing.
And call him to me, and I'm gonna ask him if he can start cracking it. Because he knows that he won't be hurt by it. He'll just be unsummoned.
Uh-huh.
So I'm just gonna ask, like, hey, can you
Keep in mind that's a casting of the new spell. You would know.
I know.
It's okay.
Can you fiddle with that catalyst over here? See if it can keep cracking and keep cracking. See if it can burst open.
Can't do an owl noise, but ooh, you know.
Yeah.
What a callback! What a callback! As he kind of flutters down, kind of does the owl waddle over,
Yeah.
and then he begins pecking. How long do you wait?
Just until they catch up with me. I'm just gonna stand there like this,
Okay.
watching it, and I'll just wait for them to catch up.
Glass! Glass, where are you?
Just come catch up with me.
And you hear this about probably a good, good lord, 300 feet probably out now.
Cool.
Walking just outside of the city now.
I want to go towards where I heard him.
Sure. Yeah. you
Once
start
Corin gets about
making
120
your
feet.
way. There'll be about a half a minute for that.
Once it gets about 120 feet, I'll tell him where I am with message.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Are you here now, or?
Wait, am I here now?
All right, hold on. Not yet.
Oh, okay, my bad.
I'm seeing how long he wanted to wait because this determines
So they catch
how
up and they
much.
start
Yeah,
just like.
I was seeing how much Kaiba gets into the catalyst,
Okay, yeah.
and so he's pecking constantly, and going. He's precision accurate. Going right at the. And owls don't really peck. They kind of do, but kind of not.
Yeah.
But it's a familiar and it's magic, so it can do whatever it wants. And so it keep pecking, and it does kind of start doing a little bit of a spiderweb crack. ever so small. Still very small cracks. And at this point, you'd be in message range. Orin.
Lads!
Trying to test around with these catalysts. It could be useful in our fight with the Mad Mage.
What do you mean test? What? Can you hear me, Glass? Hello?
Yes, you hear me. Every single time you talk, it's going to my mind, and every single time that I talk, it's going to your mind.
Holy shit.
Leland is behind Corn, by the way. On a horse.
This motherfucker's using that magic on me.
Oh, really?
I am.
It's kinda cool.
What's he doing?
He's doing something with one of the catalysts.
At
Can you ask?
And at this point, you all are close enough to hear the pecking of Kaiba on the catalyst, and 3 horses roll up.
Do you want me to just hit it with an
I was
Eldritch
about to
Blast?
say, why don't I just hit it with my trident? Just...
Oh, yeah, I guess that can work. You want to do that?
Yes.
Get out of the way. Get out of the way.
Telling me no. Let me get the old dinghies out.
You wanna sync it up? You wanna
Oh,
sync it up like we
absolutely.
did in the crypt?
Oh yeah, that shit was
All right.
cool. Ready? Go!
And both
Yeah.
of you go ahead and roll your attack rolls.
2 beams come out because I'm level 5.
Hey, that's so funny. Nat 1.
Really?
Yeah.
Man, I rolled a 26 and a 27.
I slipped in the mud.
Yeah, you kind of slip in the mud a bit and it changes the trajectory, and you're about to haul it with all your might, and you do right over the catalyst into the trees. Just, yeah, in the distance.
I'm gonna summon it back. Just
Yeah.
God fucking damn it!
But you,
2 arrows.
let's see here. You do the
Bow.
bow style
Yeah.
blast? Yeah, bow style blast. Okay, yeah. So you notch 2 arrows and precision accuracy hit it, and seems the magics take hold, and there is a small localized blast of frost, just a little bit, as the magic dissipates.
Yes! Thank you,
It's
Leland.
small.
That is what I wanted.
It's very small, though. Yeah.
That's fine.
Why did you want that? I don't know.
So
I
from
rage
where
you-
we're standing to where this is, right? Like, there's like murk, right? That's like.
A little bit, but it's not like super drenched in kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
It's not
okay,
like a
gotcha.
full-on swamp, like roots
That one
upended
scene from
under the
Neverending
dirt and
Story.
whatnot. Yeah, it's more just kind of y'all all know the kind of a forest after the rain, especially in Alabama.
Yeah.
It's that real like kind of murky mud, but it's still mud. It's still solid. You can put something on it. You're not gonna be getting stuck in it all.
How
the time.
heavy is it?
Can I get a roll tide?
Roll tide.
How heavy is what?
No. So the thing that Glass is trying to get, how much would it weigh?
You don't quite know. You don't really even know what he was shooting at,
Okay, never mind then.
Yes.
or what Leland was shooting at. So
I'm gonna start walking back to them and just. I thought of an idea to help us with this mad mage. What if I take my catalysts, right? Dump them into one thing, and make a localized bomb.
Oh,
Wow.
A bomb.
That's what I was trying to figure out. If you
Making
could crack, if you could break these things.
pipe bomb.
Yeah.
It's a homemade bomb.
Oh,
Oh yeah, I guess yeah. A pipe
we could
bomb.
just
Pipe
we could put a bunch of bomb and a bunch of catalyst in a bucket, so then when his head blows up, it doesn't go everywhere.
I like this idea.
When heads
So,
explode, they go everywhere.
It's true. I've made a pipe bomb before and blown someone up with it.
Is this something we're gonna like launch at the?
No, I'm gonna make something with enough force to burst the catalyst. I was just wondering if it could be busted.
Busted.
Yeah, they can. Apparently. So, here's what I'm thinking.
Easily even.
We're on horses.
Sure.
If you want to climb on, what's your horse's name again, Quarren?
Anna, right?
Ricky had a brain
Wasn't
fart.
it Anna?
1 second.
Mm-mm.
Ricky had a brain fart. Let me
I'm
check.
pretty sure I remember what it is, but I'm pretty sure it's. Pretty sure you said it was.
It's literally
Ava or like Anna?
Ava.
Yeah,
That's
I'm about to say
what
it's
It was
Ava.
Ava. Oh, yeah. What about Ava?
Alright, Glass, climb on top of Ava.
Be gentle.
Be very gentle.
Saddle up on there.
Swear to God.
Alright. Now, Glass, you know how to get to the other entrances?
Yeah, it's just keep going. Basically, same way we came earlier. Just
Yeah!
Okay. Yeah.
And y'all are riding?
Go.
Yes.
Alright, well.
I'd like to teleport.
Yes, sir.
We're going to Kings, right?
You're teleporting?
Okay. Sweet.
Fucker, you're gonna... Are you taking all of us?
Oh yeah, no, most definitely.
Okay. Okay.
Let me make
I
sure
thought you were
have
just
my
gonna
number.
teleport with Glass and your horse and me and Al. You're gonna leave me alone with the new guy.
We're gonna get
gotta
real
get
close on
character
this trip. We're gonna get real close on this trip back.
You will not come back
On my
alive.
way back, Noah, can I be
These?
starting trying to like? I have a few pieces like metal and stuff, right?
Mhm.
Can I make like an encapsulated box to hold multiple catalysts in there?
I'll make a pipe bomb.
So do you want to make a box? Like, craft a box?
He wants
Yeah.
to make a pipe bomb.
I know what he was trying to do, but I want to know what the specifics are here. Like, what the details are.
Here, you go ahead. I'll get this ready for you.
Of course. Okay. So, you are casting teleport on everyone, right?
Correct.
All right. And y'all can all manage to get within 10 feet of each other. And you too.
One of our toes is hanging out of the 10 feet radius, and we just lose it.
Yep, precisely. Yeah.
All of my weapons and equipment.
You all arrive naked. I'm trying to make sure I
Warren looks
consider
the
this
same.
correctly.
Exactly.
Bomb go
Corbin turns
boom.
into a human.
Yeah.
Gwen turns into a human, but he's naked.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
Wait a minute. Bomb go
Yeah,
boom. Good
okay.
idea.
Um.
Milo said in the stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna be fair.
Bomb do go boom. Correct, Milo.
No, what is
Oh,
I'm gonna
boom.
be fair. What does that mean?
What is he doing?
No. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I'm
What are
gonna
you
be
doing?
fair. Normally I'm
You're
kind.
being
but
fair.
I'm gonna be fair in this.
That's scary.
It's rolling a D100. I can hear it.
How do you know what a D100 sounds like? Just
Man,
Because I've played a lot of this game.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever.
While
once
you were
used
out
a
getting
D100.
bitches, I was playing Dungeons and Dragons.
Amazing.
I was learning the ancient techniques.
Okay, so
I do have the thing if you want me to tell you about it.
yeah,
idea.
give me a minute. I'm just doing some
Yeah, go ahead,
some
go
math
ahead.
here now. Let me see.
I'm gonna.
While you're all teleporting, this is all you see.
We're never gonna get to this dungeon.
I do have 5 like empty potion bottles. And is it possible for me to dump 5 frostbite catalysts into 4 of them?
Maybe. I'm trying to think. What empty potion balls do you remember which ones you used?
Huh?
Like if they were like the
They're just empty potion bottles.
okay. They were probably the vials I gave you. not the potion bottles. I'm pretty sure you got vials. Did they say potion bottles?
They're vials.
They're vials, yeah. Vials. So the vials, they're like yay big. They could maybe fit 2 or 3 comfortably.
Like these? Like this?
Yeah. Actually, yeah.
Man,
the catalysts,
bro,
the
catalysts, in the
catalysts are about like kind of from here. Like at least the small catalysts are about.
Okay, how many
big,
could I fit in there?
like
how many can I fit in there?
Like this size.
A little bit smaller than that. The medium catalysts are a little bit bigger than that. That's like a perfect in between of the 2 catalysts. I would say 3 in the vials. 3 small
like this
catalysts in the vial.
3? Okay, so I'll fill all 5 up with 3 frostbite catalysts.
Got it. Okay.
Ellie, look, I used your dice bag you made.
I don't know if you want to make a custom item or I can do it for you, but if you want to add...
I'll just mark it down.
Mark sure you have 3, because that's going to determine the damage that you do. Yeah. So, alright. Alright, it's time to do things because the players are doing
You don't know
shit.
the creatures that I hold in my bag.
Creature,
The creatures in
the creatures in my mind.
What?
In and out, so that was really
The creatures that live in my mind, Charlie.
Oof. Wow. Okay.
What?
And then...
Hey guys, we're not sponsored by Sony, but go see Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse to support animation.
Okay.
I saw it last night for free, so they didn't get any of my money, but it was fucking awesome. My favorite part... The soundtrack? Man, it's so good. Like, oh my god, there's this...
Every Spider-Man dies.
Every spider person.
They're all dead.
Hold on.
They're all gone.
Real life Donald Glover shows up.
Do y'all
and
want
tells you
that we go to the west border? Like the west entrance?
No, I was just going to King's.
Yeah, he was just teleporting into the bar with our horses.
No, I actually am.
How are we gonna get them out?
With the horses in the bar?
Yes.
So that would be really funny.
Oh no.
That's what he did.
If he did.
That'd be funny if we got there.
Wait, what do you mean by if he did it?
Did it fade?
Corin, as you focus on the helm, using the magics, you didn't teleport very far the last time you did it. And you were familiar enough with the place, and it was easy, close enough, and it was a funny RP moment that it just happened. But this is another story entirely. This is not only
funny,
almost up to the maximum of how many creatures you can teleport with the spell, but also a pretty good distance. I would probably say about 50-ish miles. Like probably 100 miles, and on horseback that's a pretty good distance, maybe less than that. Either way, you teleport. All 7 of the creatures around you teleport. All 6 of the creatures around you, and you expect to see the interior of King's room.
Oh no.
But as you all teleport, this flash of arcane blue goes over your vision. And it fades quickly as there is a large arcane circle with runes glass that you notice are kind of similar to some of the spells that you've seen before. Kind of fade around in a 10-foot circle around.
Can I kind of see what they say or not?
They're basic teleportation sigils and runes.
Glass, what did you do?
Comprehend languages.
You can't.
You can't do writing. You can't do writing.
I know.
Yeah.
Sucks. Yeah, it would be cool if you could.
You all see or hear immediately the hooves of your horses stick into the thick mud. And you look around and you are in the deep swamp.
Ain't no way.
Does it look
All
familiar?
around you is trees. Go ahead and roll me. Go ahead and just. Yeah, roll
Glass
me.
did it. Glass did it. Wasn't me, it was Glass.
You know what? No, this is probably close enough. Roll a history check for me.
Just roll. Nothing.
Roll it. Just roll. Roll that damn d20.
20.
You did.
That's a
I rolled a 15.
10 plus a 5, so 15.
15. Good.
Papa
I rolled a
rolled
14
I'm only-
plus 1.
By the way, I am only letting Glass do this because this is just nature to all of you. This is not familiar to any of you. I'm only letting Glass because well, y'all are in Tanro. Well, try to be in Tanro anyway. Glass, you look around and it's hard to pinpoint. It's been a while. But this is definitely close to Tanro. You would probably say about an estimation of 20 to 30 miles out
Is it close to
of
him?
Tanro. Close to who?
Him.
Message me, please.
Alright,
There's a lot of hymns in your backstory, big dog.
Yeah, keep going. Keep going.
Yeah,
I'll tell you.
Tristan's a sexist that believes women can't be bad people.
Tomorrow's.
Yeah.
Is that a sexist thing?
Yes.
Silence. Yes.
I'm just like, no. That is closer to the border.
Make sure.
No, Tanro
Keep
is
going,
about halfway into
Yeah.
Louisiana and then on the coast. So,
Keep going, Mr. D.
well, actually, keep going party because you are all four now found yourselves deep in the swamp.
You just see
Why did we teleport?
Glass.
What did you say? I didn't do anything.
Oh my.
I am never teleporting again.
Shut
That's
up.
weird, isn't it? Can we just address the fact that we're in the middle of a swamp right now?
Can we just
Yeah.
accept that we can try again?
We know it's gonna be worse the next time.
I mean, how close
Okay.
are we to the place? We don't know.
About like a few hundred feet, maybe longer.
Yeah, I can
Feet,
teleport.
no. 20 to 30 miles.
Miles. Sorry.
I can also teleport that.
You can.
Probably.
That's
the-
awesome. Why don't we just ride our fucking horses that we stole to travel?
It's gonna be hot. Yeah, it's gonna be about double time getting them out. I wasn't expecting to be teleported, so
Oh.
I'm with Leland's plan.
Hold
Don't
on.
want to have any fun. What Alex?
Leland's gonna start trying to get a Blarney out of the mud.
Same for Troy.
At this point, all of your horses would be moving at half speed. This is considered difficult current terrain at this point.
What if I
Can
pick
I-
him up and carry him?
And I
your
levitate
mic
one
is
of the horses.
so
Yeah,
bad.
it's really scraping and going like crazy.
Can I
what was I saying
levitate
now?
one of the horses?
Do you want to
Can
cast
I
levitate?
levitate one of the horses? Yeah.
Are you're
I
casting
wanna
levitate?
cast levitate.
Yeah, because you're an
I
Air
am
Genasi.
casting levitate on. Well, it depends. Which one's the smallest?
Oh yeah.
horse?
At this point, go ahead and Glass, if you want to go ahead and describe your horse.
I don't know. What it
It's
looks like.
it's beige.
Yeah,
beige
it's just a
horse.
basic beige horse.
Yeah.
Nothing too
I
special. about
levitate
it.
that one. I levitate that one because I think, from what I remember, that's like the scrawniest looking horse. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, wouldn't we want to do the strongest looking one so we could get him the other two out?
Well,
Yeah.
I just feel like it'd take more time for like the smaller horse to get out, like on its own. And also, the bigger the horse, you know, I can't lift a building. You know,
Just
because
lift the horse,
horses
just
weigh
lift
a
the
lot.
horse. Just lift the horse.
Okay,
Just lift the
okay.
horse.
I cast levitate on the horse and I lift it 10 feet in the air.
Okay. There is now a
Yes.
and you cast it on the beige horse, correct?
The beige
Pretty
horse,
sure
yes.
is the one you're on.
Yes.
No. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm levitating.
So
with
you just
the
levitate
horse.
yourself. As
So
you see,
you just see air
Yeah.
form from my forearms as my eyes glow this even sharper silver, and I just bring my hands together for a second, and I start to slowly levitate with the horse.
And as soon as he's in that, I'm gonna grab some rope and start like tying the
Same.
horse and walking it like a balloon.
Yep.
Cool.
wait, what do you
So-
put on the end of the rope? A balloon?
No, walking it like a balloon.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you're walking in the muck with the thing?
Well, you
Yeah.
weren't on Troy. You were on Ava.
Yeah.
Hello,
Yeah.
everybody. How
Once it
is
starts
it?
levitating,
Much
I'm gonna
better.
start tying it down.
That's
like,
so cool.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at. I was
Yeah.
reading something. My brain did not
Yeah.
comprehend exactly
Yeah.
what you said. You were tying it to Troy and holding it
Yes.
like a balloon. Okay,
Yes.
that's funny. Got it. You easily do that, and you are, you know,
Can we get back to the
you are
please?
Shrek from
Yes.
Because I was gonna use
Shrek
Mage
one.
Hand to push it, but
That's only
so
10
much funnier.
pounds.
Yeah, that'll give you
Yeah,
10
but then
extra
I
pounds of
read it.
force. Which, hey, to be fair,
So
10
yeah,
pounds
it's
is-
just
I'll
like
take
rain.
your
Let's,
pounds.
let's start going back
Very
to the bar.
okay. And there's nothing, no civilization in sight.
Yeah.
Around you for I mean, you see over the horizon every which way, and it is swamp.
We're in Aniston.
It's so
We're in
true.
Aniston.
Wow, you're almost. It's almost like you're revealing the inspiration that I have for this entire. fucking
Shit, we're in Saginaw.
oh,
I should have never
the
smoked
woods.
that shit. I ended up in Marvel. Never
Alright.
go to Marvel, Alabama.
That's a place.
Yes.
yeah, it is. Yeah.
It's not
I've
cool.
been in
bet,
Alabama for
It's
over
far.
a decade, and I didn't
It's
know that.
not. It's not fun.
It's a church. It is the entire town is a church and one house. The pastor at the church is named Stan.
There's also a town in Alabama called Joppa.
Yeah,
They're on
because
fucking
if you
vacation.
give for you guys, if you give Marvel a few more houses, some taverns and whatnot, and they'll make it a little bit more of a town, that's Dolan for you.
Yeah, if you
That's
couldn't
what
tell,
city you
we're
were just
all
in.
from Alabama.
Yeah, so that
you
you
go to the
all
bar.
understand what kind of cities are. in.
Ask.
Yeah,
Roll
yeah.
Tide.
But yeah, let's
Can I
rein
get a-
it.
Can I get a roll tide in chat?
All right, let's rein it in here, everyone. Let's rein it in as you are all
Why don't you rein in
moving
this?
along the path. If everyone could please, that echoed. Give me
What
a
can I
perception
say?
check, please.
Okay.
As y'all are just moving along, looking around, see what you see.
Yeah, but I don't know where my metal dice.
Hey
went.
Noah, guess what I rolled?
I love that bit. That's such a good bit.
that's a 13.
That's a nat one. 1 second, please.
Natural 20.
Oh my God.
6.
If we were donating to Cherry, that's 2 nat ones. Okay. So
I
you
don't
get a
know my
nat 20
rolls
for a
to
total
charity.
of
You
what,
have inspiration.
Alex?
For a total of 21.
21. Okay. Glass?
Hey,
You got a
13.
14? 13.
13.
Natural 1 for a total of 4. And then
6.
6 in total? In total.
It's 6.
Okay. So,
Did you flip it around so it'd be correct on stream?
There we go.
it's showing whatever I see, so it's correct right there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
Okay,
we're getting
okay.
distracted again. Please, everyone, rein it
Very
in.
much so.
Come on. All right. So you're all looking around, and Alex and Glass,
Yeah.
Leland and Horn are otherwise distracted for.
We're talking to each other.
You want to play
that's
rock, paper,
probably it.
scissors?
Let's go.
Oh, God.
What we see.
I'm just letting that play out. Okay. And as you all scream out, through even the screams, both of you hear this low, not guttural, not like this emanation reverberating along the timber of the trees. You can feel it send ripples through the water and go up your spines. You can feel it as much as you hear this almost alien sound, something you've never heard before. Well, for all of you, Glass, except for you. I would probably say, through all of your experience in life in Uizia, you've heard this once.
That's it.
And I'm sending you what it is now.
The goblin.
It's the Mind Goblin. Chance, are you wondering what the Mind Goblin is, Chance? Perhaps you want to ask me what it is.
Hey, Leland, what's a mind?
I know what's that.
You know exactly. You've heard it only once. You've never seen it. You've only heard it once. And y'all got the fuck out of there. You're probably with some of your brothers and whatnot.
I'm gonna tell them to stop.
Okay.
Hey, what? Shush.
What?
I've only read about this thing in stories.
Me? I know.
There's this thing called the Overjaw Dragger.
What?
Lurks around the swamps of this place. And I think I just heard it. I don't know what to do with that information.
What does that mean?
I don't know what it looks like. I just heard stories of it.
I say we teleport again.
Quarren, your stomach's rumbling.
Mom!
Oh, I don't think that's what it is.
I can't even do it justice. It is low. It is bass. Like a subwoofer in a car. You can feel it in your chest now. It's getting closer.
Yeah, I think we should teleport.
God damn it. Alright, yeah, no, do it.
As Corin screams, he teleports everyone.
As you scream and take the about 6 seconds to cast this
I'm gonna
spell.
Shit.
I'm gonna fog cloud on all of us.
Action.
As you do, the fog begins emanating up and out around you all, and you hear the footsteps grow larger and louder. You can hear trees getting knocked over.
Lights.
And in those 6 seconds before Corin finally gets the spell from the helm to go, you see in the distance a looming figure barreling through the trees. Like this odd-looking creature. You can barely see what it is, but you can see essentially the figure of a two-legged bipedal figure hunched over with these large claws that come out of the front of its chest and this massive jaw that, like the name suggests, does have a massive row of teeth that gives it an overbite.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Massive glowing yellow eyes lock onto you all over the horizon as it begins. And through
Glass,
the smoke
look, it's your mother!
before you
Damn it!
You go.
Right before I teleport, as Leland says,
Alex, look it!
I just look, and wherever we end up, I'm just.
Alright. And I'll go ahead and quiet this down real quick because I will roll again.
We have to roll a D100. Noah, can I roll it?
No, because
No,
it's
can
also
I
the
roll
DM
it?
Can I
says
play
to.
DM?
But
I
no,
wanna
it'd be
play
funny.
DM.
No.
Noah, what if I roll one and you roll the other?
That'd be
No,
cute.
I'm fine.
That'd be really
Thank
cute.
you.
Why?
That'd be really
Because you
cute.
want this result.
I want you.
God damn. We said we want
Hello,
this result.
everybody. It's Pride. It's almost Pride.
It's
Month.
not!
Y'all are on one today. I thought I was in a weird mood.
Let's
No.
continue with the story.
All right, let's
Hey.
let's.
Hey, don't rush me. I'm sorry, Tristan. Nope, I can't make that joke.
Let's calm it down, everyone.
Tristan
Let's-
loves gay people.
I do.
What?
As you all white eyes, dude. This is not the tone I was
Guys, come
going
on,
for.
seriously.
As you all teleport, you do now successfully, and still going into the room, right?
Yes.
Teleport and immediately bang your head on the roof, all of you, as you teleport successfully into King's room.
So how's the levitating horse doing?
It is now like just at the top.
Oh god.
Alex, your head is now squished up against the roof, and you're just like, oh god! And the horse is just like, just.
So I'm gonna dispel this. I'm going to dispel levitate.
And you do, right on top of one of the tables that is right below you, and it crashes through, and you hear through in the other room. There's no one in this room right now, but you do hear in the other room, and you see bursting through his room, Francis King, in a standard kind of 3-button shirt and shorts that go about down past his knee. Bursts through, goes, "What the hell are you boys doing here?
Hello.
Oh shit!
Francis, is that you?
Hey,
We have the
look,
boy.
we
No,
just
we
saw
don't.
his mother.
Help!
Yeah.
To his terrible.
Alex!"
Help me up, please.
And he
I'm
does. Helps you
Fuck you, Alex.
off the horse.
Oh.
I hit him.
I murder him.
Alex, son, good to see you. Happy
Yeah, good to
Happy to
see you.
finally
Sorry
have
about
you
the
around.
circumstances.
King, you didn't tell him this companion was 19 years old.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, he's a kid.
You're
We're not
19 years old.
babysitter.
I've never seen his
I said
face.
this already. I
What?
said this
You never-
already. I'm not a kid.
You never met him?
Look, the kid saved me a while back. Alright? A kid, apparently. Didn't know. That's why I told you goggles and face mask and all. I didn't even see his damn face.
Sight check.
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Gargles.
1 for a total of. Oh, I don't have my character sheet up. A total of 5.
5. What would Leland want to believe?
Think.
Not what he does. What would he want? What does he want to believe?
He didn't know.
You want to believe that King didn't know that he was 19. Okay. You do believe that.
Yay!
And kind of look, and King looks around. Boys, I'm real sus. You can do all that and you're 19?
It's whatever,
exactly
honestly.
do?
Not impressive.
You saved me out of a tough bind, let me tell you. That's a story for another time.
Yeah.
Joe,
We can.
buddy.
Either way, I'm glad you got him. What are you doing with horses in my bar?
What are you gonna go started there, boy?
He can teleport, remember?
Yeah, I know we can teleport. Why did y'all
It
teleport
was
horses in the
We saw Alex's mother out in the, and I went.
Whoa,
It was a split second.
That's not what Alex's mom looks like. I've met her.
This,
Hey, but whoa, guys.
I watched it happen.
Just like a 19-year-old, like kind
You're
of.
getting bullied by adults.
Just like, hell, guys, like what?
King kind of
this
looks over.
thing called the.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get used to that one.
Well, that's just not fair. It's just not fair.
Wait, it's not fair. Shut up.
This thing called the Overjaw Dragon came after us.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah, that
woke.
thing.
That's at least that's what I think it was.
Yes. Well, that's not important. How do we get
Overjaw
to the mad
dragon.
mages?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, so can we get on with this whole plan thing?
Yes. Where are we supposed to go?
Yeah, of course. Y'all are eager.
It looked like Alex's mom.
Come on.
Goran.
Y'all,
You don't even have a face. You don't even have a face.
Goran, that's not what his mom looks like.
All right.
I'm very familiar with what his mother looks like.
Now, feel free. It's gonna be a few days boat ride over to
Few days.
Arcadia.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, yeah. If you take. Yeah. I guess that's.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mr.
Have you been to Arcadia, Alex? Never mind.
Yeah.
We can talk later.
Also, King.
Yeah.
I'll take you up on that offer on all those catalysts. I will.
Finally, good job.
And I will ask another thing. Do you have any like bottles or vials, empty potion bottles, or anything like that?
Probably a few. Why?
I figured out you could break these things with enough force, and I was thinking,
You mean catalysts?
yeah.
I wouldn't recommend doing that too much.
Well, if you put too much of them together, makes for a nice kaboom.
A pipe bomb.
Yeah.
It's a pipe bomb.
Let me show you. I need a lot of catalyst and a lot of force.
We can,
And so I'd like to make a bunch for me and my friends.
so you're making catalyst bombs?
A pipe bomb, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I still don't know what a pipe bomb is. You keep
We
saying
could
it like
put a bunch of catalysts around in a bucket and make like a bomb collar.
okay, y'all are
No, that's
hilarious
cool.
and very
That's
thick.
cool.
I just want to make sure y'all don't blow yourselves up.
We won't.
No,
We won't.
listen
I
to
mean,
me.
we won't.
Y'all listen to me, all right?
No.
Catalysts are real volatile, and
That's the point.
they're
Okay.
no. Really volatile, magically.
I mean,
You keep breaking
That's-
enough of them, you don't know what will happen.
Hey, Mr. King, that's cool. Do you have a washroom?
Like
did you piss yourself?
like a yeah. Like
I gotta
like a
take a
wait, like
piss.
a oh, you can go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go to the bathroom. Down the hall to the right.
Okay, cool. I'll be.
I
Corn's
think
going to try it.
I think-
Easy metagame.
I think
Corn's
we're
gonna try it
adept
out.
enough to know this kind of stuff, King.
Say again, son.
I think we're adept enough to kind of handle this kind of stuff.
I just want to blow things up.
Have you ever blown up a lot of catalysts at once?
No,
I can
but
right now.
only one way to find out.
True. Nice.
Be careful of the magical backlash.
Nah.
No.
Everybody knows that magic comes with no consequences whatsoever.
I mean, he went to wizard school, so he knows.
I'm back.
Leland,
Yep.
Leland.
welcome back. That was a fast piss. Leland,
Hey, it doesn't take long.
you went to wizard school.
Yep.
Graduated top of his class.
Roll me a deception check with advantage, because hype man Corn over here is putting in work.
What can I
I was
say?
homeschooled.
Hey, stream. By the way, we leveled up last session, and I got my deception to a plus 11 and my charisma to a 30. I rolled a 19.
Yeah, and I rolled a 5.
Well,
so,
damn.
He goes,
Well,
damn. Well, that's impressive. I always wanted.
I don't use. I cut myself off from magic because it makes me too powerful.
It's true.
Absolute power corrupts, and
I've seen
you
do magic. You still do stuff.
Yeah, no, that's I'm just so strong. Some of it just comes through naturally.
Just radiates out of you.
Yep.
I think I met a fella once like that. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, me.
Sorry.
Well, kinda you, but
You're not good. Shut up, Alex.
there's another one.
Hold on.
Damn. Shit, y'all are. I mean,
Hey, everyone's got to get used to it. I did it to glass first.
What?
yeah, that's fair.
Nothing, glass.
Corn, I'm looking. I can't seem to find where the stick entered your ass. Because there's no holes in your armor or your pantaloons or anything.
All right. Y'all are
you're
wanting
so
to do stuff,
fucking
right?
funny.
Oh,
He just moves.
Yeah, Corn just totally misses.
He is a wizard.
hey.
Yeah,
Don't
the
quit
magic
playing.
of using my fucking muscles.
Don't be putting holes in my bar now. Come on.
I mean, the horse is already to death.
Either way, and get these damn horses out of here. What?
We can try.
I just imagine Corn standing next to all three.
Going, look at this guy.
And the horse is just... Well, I don't know why, but I'm imagining one of them just being BoJack Horseman, like...
Probably Troy. Troy is probably like, cause he's the one that fell.
That's true.
He's the one.
I want to speak to Troy.
The horse.
Speak with animals. I want to speak with Troy. Speak with animals.
All right. Okay. What do you say to him?
I say, hey, buddy, I'm so sorry about the whole falling thing.
Oh god damn it! Oh god damn! I think I cracked my ribs.
Hey,
You think you could maybe help me out a little bit?
Alex, who are you?
where are you hurting?
Ribs.
Alex, why are you
Ribs?
talking
Okay,
to the
I just take my hand and it glows like a yellowish orange, and I cast Healing Word.
Oh, nice.
I cut Alex's hand off, because I assume the magic is...
I grabbed my
As you
battle
do, you
axe
heal
and
him up,
dropped
and
the horse's
you
head
actually,
off.
as you're looking, you do look at the cage, and you do see kind of a bit of a inward on where the rib cage is, and you just kind of put your hand over it, sing a little something, and it
Fix your rib, bitch.
and thank you there, friend. Happy
Yeah,
to
so not to
finally
be
have
rude,
you.
but we gotta get you out of. Come this way.
We're going
Ava,
back to our
Ava?
horses.
No, like just outside for a little bit. I'll just keep you guys outside.
Okay, when are we going back to our tours? I want to see him.
Our
What else the horse is saying, don't listen.
The liars! And he was.
Whatever the horse is saying, don't listen.
And we're babysitting you.
Oh,
Correct.
Looking over you.
okay.
Good.
That
That
makes
is
sense.
what is
Okay.
happening.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yes, that is
All right,
what's happening.
That's fine. I like that one. Okay. Okay. All right, well, let's get a move on. Mosey on here.
And then I assume Ava follows, or like a. And I just kind of.
Yeah.
Or
Is
Ava's
Troy.
How long does Speak with Plant and Animals last?
Speak with animals. I can give you an exact.
It's concentration, yeah.
10 minutes. It is
10 minutes,
just no.
And is it to
No,
anyone
it's just
around
duration.
you? Or any
Technically-
animal around you? Or is it on a
Um,
specific animal?
It says with beasts for the duration, so it's plural. It doesn't
okay.
say
Yeah.
like a.
Yeah.
It doesn't say like one
Yeah.
specific.
So
thing.
yeah.
So Ava would have heard all of this too.
Right. Yeah.
What about
presume.
Blarney?
Okay.
Leave Blarney
Blarney.
alone. He doesn't have any thoughts behind his eyes.
It's so true. I've seen those eyes.
In Alex,
do y'all,
you hear Blarney speak up. Damn right.
Who was who?
Blarney.
Was that?
Me.
Blarney.
Blarney.
No, like real question. Who the fuck is Blarney?
That's my horse. That's Leland's horse. His name is Blarney.
I didn't know his name was Blarney.
So, do y'all want to go to the tower now or later?
Sorry, I like the spells too much.
Later.
So I think let's just get on a fucking boat.
It's already a
Yes.
day's travel, so we might as well go now.
I mean, that's honestly our best shot, if you ask me. I mean, that's our
Yep.
next course of action. Not to like call any.
King,
I don't.
do you keep
You're allowed
tabs
to
on
suggest things.
you keep tabs on anybody who has the arcane arms, or is that just a?
Few people around, especially locally. A lot of them I ran with in certain ships and whatnot.
How common are these arcane arms?
Not very. I'm
Yes.
only one of the few in town and across Louisiana itself that actually still uses them.
You know that Taurus that stable keep down at this
Taurus,
north border?
yeah, he's a good old friend of mine.
He's a good friend of yours.
Very good friend, yeah.
Well, I'll let you know that he's on 3's shit list. So
He's on what?
he's on me, Leland, and Corn's shit list now.
How the hell did he get on your shit list? He's the kindest man I know.
He dropped glass on the floor when
Yeah,
And
that.
slams his hand on the table to like show like what he did to glass.
Yeah, that.
Why?
Because apparently he doesn't like magic.
He
Would you know
loves
anything about
magic.
that? He loves magic?
Yeah, he loves
Glass.
magic.
Glass. When you
Yeah.
cast friends on people, you do know that it ends, right? And it lets them know that I've had people cast friends on me before.
And he just erupts into a massive just fit of laughter.
What's so funny?
You cast friends on him, son?
Yeah?
You know that only lasts for a minute, right?
Yeah?
And you know it makes the person you cast it on hostile as shit to you, right?
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You are new at the arts.
It
All
didn't
right.
make it. It didn't make him
It's
hostile.
the
He just
first
chose
thing
to be
you learn.
hostile.
It's the first thing you learn at Wizards.
That's what every single one of my arcane practitioner friends says. Friends is a real hard spell to even use. It's
Yeah.
only really used in a place when they're already kind of hostile to you anyway. And even then, it doesn't really work. So, no wonder.
Yeah.
Taurus is a great guy.
So, but we.
Alright, well, we need to go get on a boat, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, eventually. I'll see what ports are going out nowadays, these days, sometime within the next 24 hours. Otherwise, we'll try to figure out where we're going after that.
So when do you think we'll get an update?
Update on...
When we'll be able to leave?
Oh, I can get that for you in an hour or so.
Alright.
If that. I can go take care of that now if you want. If you don't
Alright, sounds good.
need anything from me.
Yeah, if you could get me some of those empty bottles, that'd be great.
Yeah, I'll get you in the bottle. And we'll take care of those catalysts you wanted as well.
Yes.
Any kind of situations himself in
We're gonna
walks-
make a pie
walks over,
bomb.
grabs
We're
the
gonna make a pie bomb.
if you want to put catalysts in, you want to do any of the bigger ones, or just going for the little boys?
I mean, what do you think?
Well, I'm seeing here, I got a few of the, and he puts a few of the standard kind of potion bottles that only really would fit the small catalysts. But I always kept this one around. This is a kind of special bottle to me, but I'm being less and less sentimental nowadays and probably need to get rid of some stuff. So here, and he brings out this kind of round base potion bottle with this longer, thin neck, but it is still quite wide, and you can tell from it even at a glance, it would be big enough to fit medium catalysts.
How many?
That it's kind of like that globe bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a good bit.
Okay, I'm going to grab all of them and then walk my way up over to the catalyst wall.
That big bottle is first potion I ever used on a friend of mine.
What happens when you drink? What happens when you drink them? The catalyst.
I can test it. Hand me one.
Like eat a catalyst.
No, like you crack it. What? No, Quarren. Don't put things in your mouth.
I want to.
No, bad Quarren.
What are you trying to get? Hold on.
Alright, so when you crack it open, there's a liquid, yeah?
A catalyst?
Yeah.
No, it's not a liquid.
It's not?
No, it's hard pressed crystals formed in a sphere.
Yeah, so what happens if you eat one?
I mean...
Because I saw Quarren staring at glass, and making sure that he didn't eat one, and then I don't know.
Well, I don't know what it do to a skeleton, but
He's a person, essentially. He gets hungry, he gets thirsty.
I do get angry.
I watched him go to the bathroom once and it was terrifying.
It comes out of every single hole and I have all of them.
Yeah. He's got all the parts.
I'm not gonna ask any questions. Y'all are getting weird about his minute.
Getting weird.
Yeah.
The skeleton man is being weird?
Y'all are being weird about it. Don't worry about it.
I'm not being weird about it. You're the one being weird about it.
I'm not. Okay. Alright, look, y'all.
You should be more accepting.
I'm the most accepting person. I literally.
Well, you just said the skeleton was being weird for how he went to the bathroom.
I put down a civil rights oppression group. That was one of my goals. One of my crowning achievements.
And yet you're still against skeletons. You should check your bias.
Corn leans over to Leland and is like, I've had a shit ton in my past life and you don't see me bragging about it.
And Leland's just gonna whisper back over, that's a pretty cool thing, you should maybe just honestly, that is kind of cool.
Should I tell him that I do it too?
No, that's not a thing you lie about.
No, I wasn't lying, I'm being serious. You think I was lying?
What are y'all whispering about?
Nothing! What? I do the whisper hand and dude just go, nothing! And just right into your ear. Ow, you bastard! No! See, he gets hearing it.
Warren suffers from chronic hearing loss.
Okay, you know what? Hey, look, alright. Get your catalysts. Got your potion bottles. If you need anything else, let me know. I'm here. Hold on. And I've been meaning to give you boys these things. And he kind of runs back into his room real quick. Goes away for about 15 seconds before he comes out with what looks like a kind of dark wood box that seems to be half separated, and goes, "Here, I got this." Places it down and opens it up, and it's a purple velvet formed interior pushed up to the top of the half of the box that has indentions in it for what looks like 3 devices that are sitting here. They are brass metal in construction. It's kind of like a rounded rectangle with a small window looking thing in the middle, kind of a indention that is glowing a light blue on each of them, and there is a curvature that goes kind of up from the thing and around. It goes, "Here, these are communication devices. Wanted to make sure y'all could talk to each other easily. I'm sure maybe 1 or 2 of y'all got ways to do it yourselves, but having everybody be able to do it is well enough. I only had 3 new made, but
could you get us 1 more by tomorrow?
I can definitely do that.
Because Corin's probably gonna break his, so we need an extra one.
It's true.
Oh yeah, and Alex is here.
Oh,
As
so
well.
we're gonna need 2 more.
I'm actually like still outside with the horses, and I was just
Yeah,
waiting
no,
for my
yeah.
turn.
Alex at this point is going out with the
Like,
horses.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I
Why
like
did
to
the
imagine
horse-
you're just sitting there on the stairs, like,
please.
Ava kind of goes, what is going on? What is going on? Why are we going through here? Why are we going through here? It's dark in here. It's dark in here. I don't like this place. I don't like this place. What's going on? What's going on?
what's Blarney saying?
Blarney. Blarney.
Where does
Alright,
Irish
I
accent
just-
go?
Just a
Blarney.
couple more steps.
Yeah.
Couple more steps till we're outside.
Blarney?
Okay. Yeah, but Blarney. Yes.
He's got an intelligence of 20. He's just an asshole.
This shit sucks.
Yeah.
As you lead them down as they're having this conversation.
Blarney.
Glass, what catalyst are you wanting to get? Just
As
for...
much as I can fit in these bottles. How
Okay.
many bottles? How many bottles?
He got you about 5.
5 small bottles and
Yeah,
one medium
well,
bottle?
four small bottles, one medium.
Okay.
So
And
I
then
would
how-
probably
and then how-
put it at. Let's go 12. Let's go 12 for the big boy, so you can fit 12 medium catalysts in the big boy, and then you can fit 5 in the smalls each.
Okay. So for all the small ones,
So that's 5
I'll
times
grab-
4 is 20, so 32 catalysts in total.
And Leland will give you the bag of holding to
great.
grab any extra catalyst you want. But there is a caveat.
Alright.
You gotta make something for me.
What?
Oh, I'll tell you.
Nope.
Do you agree?
Yeah, sure.
Awesome. Weep.
I'm gonna put acid splash in 1, firebolt in 1, chill touch in 1, frostbite in the other.
And what's the big boy getting?
You said it's medium catalysts,
Mm-hmm.
and those are first levels,
First and seconds.
first and seconds. I'll get back to you on that. So,
How many?
And you can
okay.
say that whenever you get it. You get them.
yeah, cool.
Yeah. We'll talk
How
about
many
Yeah,
days?
I'll grab it now, but let me actually find
Yeah,
out.
yeah,
what
yeah,
it
yeah,
is.
yeah. I know.
Sorry for cutting you off, Justin.
So you're good. Go ahead.
Sorry, we all have ADHD, so if you think any of us are being rude, it's only because we have thoughts in our head that have to escape at all times or they'll disappear for forever. Alright. How many days did King say we were gonna be on the road?
5 days.
5 days? Can I
Going to
get
sea,
5?
no?
Fuck you. Can I get 5 days of alcohol?
Yeah.
Yes, you may.
Make it 10.
How much is 5 days of alcohol for Leland? How many
All right,
bottles is
just-
that a day?
I'm gonna roll a D100.
I'm gonna roll a D100 now. I got it.
I spend 68 gold pieces on alcohol.
Oh,
And then if you think that is incorrect, I'll say it's not 68 bottles. If he's gonna limit himself to 1 bottle a day. So he's gonna get 10 bottles. Cause night doesn't count as day.
So real. Do you want to
I'm
get
gonna roll.
more expensive
Yes.
alcohols?
Yes.
That would... I'll cut it in half to 34. But...
What I want stronger, not more expensive. Stronger.
Okay, just the strong stuff. You can get the 10 bottles of strong stuff for 68 easily,
hey Noah.
if not more.
Does he happen to have Moonbeam?
Good lord, Tristan.
I'm gonna go
12.
check the nature of this spell real quick.
Cool.
I know Moonbeam.
Oh, I know
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam too, but I
Oh, you know Moonbeam?
Oh, you know Moonbeam?
That's cool.
That's crazy.
I like
Hey,
how
yeah.
Noah. I saw Noah look at the camera.
Unfortunately, no, he would not.
Cool. Then I'm gonna grab all scorching rays.
Fair enough.
This shit about to be like a disco party.
So 12 scorching rays. Just load them into the medium.
Alright.
And that goes
Warren.
off. That's going to be 36 scorching
Yes.
rays.
Do you need... Do we need to go to Flu Flight?
Flu flight.
Magic items.
Right.
Do we want them?
Do I want magic items? You're telling me do I want more weapons or not? You're talking to Court here.
Right. What I'm more asking is, do you need more weapons, or will you get overwhelmed in combat based on how many weapons you have strapped to you? And, you know,
Corin's
like...
gonna put his hand on your shoulder.
Leland. I've known you since I was brought into this world.
I was there for the day of your birth. Yes.
It's true. I need more weapons.
You need more weapons?
So I can get...
We all talk about over there.
Shut up, guys! No, we're nice to him now that we have someone else to pick on.
You are so true. Sorry, Glass.
Alright.
I want more weapons.
Alright.
Corin does all
So-
that, by the way.
Hey, new guy, Alex!
Yeah.
And at this
Do you
point,
need-
you get the horses out and have strapped them to their the hitches, and just now walking back up the stairs, you hear.
You need magic items.
You know, I can always go for some more.
Alright, Glass, you need magic items.
You, Alex.
I could pick up a few books and some old vials and everything.
Alright, can we go to Magimart? Because if we have to go to Flu Flight again, I think we're going to piss off another shopkeeper in this town.
Yeah,
I
Mad
might
Mart is.
kill.
Magimart's more your thing, isn't it, anyway? Yeah?
I like... I
I mean, it's more localized magic items. Flu was more like traditional stuff.
Why not get a souvenir?
Huh?
Something to remember our time in Tanro.
Oh, I have plenty of time in
You
Colorado
something
that I'd like
for
to
me.
forgive.
You should get
Fair
something.
enough.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
He just chuckles. That's all. He just chuckles and walks out. I'm like, ah!
Alright. Well, if we're going to Flu Flight. Jesus fuck. You've gotten me saying this made-up person's name now.
That's not a nice word.
What's not a nice word? Jesus Christ, you're fucking.
To the Magic Mart.
Yes.
To Magimart.
He says yes as he walks and then just walks through the door.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. To the Magimart, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Sounds good. As
To Publix.
you make your way to the Magimart, none of you had gone over to it very far. You just saw it kind of at the end of the road on the northeast side of town.
I love Publix.
Kind of at the end of the road and far away from everything. It took up a lot of space on its own, but you didn't really see much. But as you walk up on it, you see that there are lots of carriages arranged in almost like a kind of a grid-like pattern, and horses kind of sitting there. There's feeding troughs on these rock cylinders hanging from on each side, marked areas where the carts are. It's just kind of all of them parked in this very specific zone and areas. And as you walk up, you see this metal back sign with what looks like glowing letters. They're not magically made. They're clearly physical. You can see the sheen of a little bit of glass tubing, it seems. But it glows. And you see it kind of stand there, and you just stand next to it, and it has this distinct hum when you walk next to the sign right under into the doors. These glass doors that do then separate themselves as you walk close to it. And as you walk in,
God, we're in a public.
you see
What?
you see something you all have never seen before in Glass. This was not here when you were here. This is a new building. This is
Please tell me Corin's seen
New
this
age
before.
visions.
Please tell me Corin's seen this before.
Corin, yeah. Mick. Mick is more than familiar. You feel like, weirdly, you're back home. This all seems very familiar. Why is there a parking lot for carriages? Why are there automatic motion sensor doors? What's going on here?
This is
Why do I see myself like I
Target.
do in CCTV cameras? As you look up, and you see a metal-backed glass pane with
I'm
a
about to
glowing
spread this
image of all of you walking into this building.
Where's the other?
Leland adjusts his hair.
Oh my
He
god.
adjusts it. He adjusts his hair and then throws his hood up.
Oh my god, we're in a magic supermarket.
Is this like the
my-
Walmart you were talking about?
Yes, this is exactly like
This is
it.
what this was.
Do you remember how easy it was to steal from a Walmart?
Oh yes, it was the easiest thing ever.
Amazing. What do you want?
Boom. Welcome, shoppers. Happy to have you all into the Magimart.
I think we're the
Where are
only
you?
people coming here, that's why he...
And you just hear this voice echo across this
Your
massive,
mama!
what looks like a warehouse. Just this massive area. There is everything you can see. There is tables that are not necessarily tables, more of like bar counters that are set in very specific rows that have these moving platforms. There are just shelves upon shelves in the distance you can see. It is just an endless, perfectly aligned, just massive outward stretch of
Hey,
commerce.
You know,
Yes.
are there shopping carts?
Oh yeah.
I want to try to put Alex in one of the shopping carts.
Alex, do you consent?
Okay. So I assume that Corin is going to try to pick me up, yes, and like
Oh,
kinda
big
pick
time.
me up. Okay.
Hey,
I'm
I
going
put you
to-
there gently.
I'm going to look at Corin
Be very
and with my Air Genasi background, I'm going to, in a sense, try to enhance the sound of my voice, like the volume, and
Very
just
naturally.
like child scream. And then
Do that again, Chance.
deduction.
Do that again.
What's happening?
Cut out.
You
You're
just
cutting
go.
out. It's just
Corey's going to
ringing.
slap your face like you were a dog. Just
Stop it!
Don't hit him.
It'd be best if you
Oh,
let him do what
that.
he needs to do.
Now that was uncalled for.
You screamed like a child!
Well, hey,
Well,
Okay, we'll make
just
it.
imagine
We're
someone
making it- we're making it-
double
Minor
your stature
illusion.
comes
We're
and
making a big
tries
scene.
to pick you
Just
up.
start looking around if people are watching us.
Yeah,
Get
no,
it, get it,
there's
get it.
about 5 or 6 people watching y'all. As you immediately enter, there is a man that throws up a hood as he enters the store. There is another man that grabs a noticeably younger individual to him as and a smaller individual and picks him up. This smaller individual, who clearly looks like a grown person, screams out like a child with the voice of 10 men. And then there is Glass, just standing there,
Menacingly.
doing nothing.
He's standing there.
Menacingly.
now
wanna
get in
go
the
find
shopping
the
cart because you're the child!
As
Hey,
you all
Noah.
do this, Glass, you go find, and I'll get to you in a minute here, Leland. As you all, you go off to, what do you say, find the manager?
The owner.
The owner?
Runs
Okay.
this place.
Yeah.
I'd like to speak with your manager.
Leland, what is your thing quick or is it the whole thing?
What kind of potions they got here?
Yes.
Okay. All right, we'll get to that once y'all finally walk. I'll have glass for.
No, I walk away from them as soon as they start like bickering and shit. I just,
Okay. All right. I will get you're in the queue next. You're in the queue.
I
next.
go, Corin, stop, and he doesn't. Leland leaves.
Leland just goes. Fair enough. Okay.
So I'm in the buggy now.
Okay. All right. And glass, we'll get to you now. So do you ask around or do you just keep looking until you find someone who looks managerly?
Yeah.
Just look around until you find someone managerly?
Yeah.
Eventually, you do see a person about a good 50 feet down away from the exit, or the entrance, exit, same thing. You see him. He's standing there. There is a kind of older-looking 6'2" human wearing a longer robe, and it is purple and blue, dark colors, almost black in appearance, with a kind of yellowish gold trims around it. He's standing there with perfectly kind of very, very thick, gelled back, graying hair. And he just got this big smile on his face, and he just goes, "Now, come on, look, listen here, I got you right here, okay? All you have to do is press this button here, alright? It'll bring you up to the main, what we call an interface, okay? So then you'll go over here and press this button, and then you...
Excuse me?
Oh, how can I help you there, sir?
Oh my god, it's self-checkout.
I was wondering how you did the whole mirror thing on at the beginning of this place.
Oh, you mean our security system, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes, it's a fine, brand new Arcano tech, all the way from across the seas. Now,
Arcano?
Let me tell you, 2 seas. You ever been to Mabjasul, son?
I've read stuff about it, but
Well, let me tell you, they got some beautiful stuff over there, and I'm bringing it 2 continents across. Back to my hometown. Now,
can I have it?
Can you have it?
Yeah.
What you mean? Can you have it?
I want that technology. I would like to use it.
Well, I'm sure we all would. I'm sure one of these days. Actually, I know that we got. We do have some devices for sale. If you're interested in looking.
Is it the same as that one?
Pretty much. Same principle, anyway.
Yes, please.
All right, I'll lead you over here to our appliances section. Follow me, and lead you over.
Right.
Leland, now we'll get to you. You walk, and there are just rows and rows and rows of shelves of stuff. Loads of stuff. There's just so much stuff. Everything you could imagine.
Is there
Food
labels?
and drink, everything's labeled. Everything's branded. Everything's got a name on it.
Steal it all.
There's food, drink, devices, everything. But you're going to the potions, right?
Potions.
Potions. Go to the potions, and they are all labeled as well, distinctly.
They got
all
hot honey?
by color. There is one that looks like hot honey. There is a distinctly yellow-looking drink that.
Calypsos.
They got Miller Lite.
Oh, they have plenty of alcohol, let me tell you. Yeah. They have a whole alcohol section in the back row.
Floricia Light.
So true.
I love that way too much. I'm going to come up with beer brands now.
Can I get a cold donut?
Can I get a cold don?
Can I get a
cold donut?
Where's my face?
All right. Yeah. So, you want to steal some?
What kind of potions are there?
There's everything you can imagine. Health. There's some like stamina potions.
Do you want me to tell you specifically what I'm looking for?
Yes, please. That would very much
awesome.
help.
I know my good buddy Corn. He is not sneaky. This mission requires stealth. If there's anything that boosts stealth, I would like to find something like that. Maybe like something that turns him invisible, whatever. Like makes him sneakier, lighter. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, you see tons of stuff. I mean, there's every single kind of potion you can imagine.
I would also like to find health potions.
Plenty of health potions. That's actually the biggest spot.
Better than the ones we have at the moment.
I'm looking to see if there's any stealth potions.
Honestly, like a potion of invisibility or something.
Oh yeah, there's definitely a potion of invisibility.
I was trying that metagame, but I play this game too much.
Yeah, no.
Actually, if you look under Section A of the Dungeon Master's Guide, you'll see one potion.
Oh yeah, every single potion, name a potion is gonna be there.
actually said one potion that was
God, do I want to steal something that's actually useful?
Oils as well, by the way. The three oils as well are there. Yeah.
What kind of oils?
Etherealness, sharpness, and slipperiness are all there.
I'll take one of each, theft-wise.
Theft-wise.
Fuck off.
That's a term.
I'll just I'm not endorsing this, and I'm not admitting to anything. I'll put them in a pocket that's in the inside of my coat, because those don't get picked up by detectors. Actually, I'll put them in my bag of holding because that's another plane of existence.
Fair enough. Okay.
Sneakily, of course.
Yep. And as you do,
it doesn't go in the bag.
There is some kind of magical rejection to the bag.
That is so cool.
Oh, that's so fucking lame. Yeah, then I'll do the coat pocket thing.
Okay, fair enough.
Shit. I think I know what this means. I'm gonna get caught no matter what. Oh well, Leland doesn't know that. Connor's smarter than
check for me if you want.
Alright, I'll do that. I don't even...
All I have to say is,
It's
no
well.
idea for.
There's some. You look around his potions and
can't
his
show
oils
that
and whatnot.
on stream, can I?
Yeah, you can't. You can't show yours.
No, you can't.
I can
Please
kill
don't.
mine though. You look around these potions and there's some what looks like kind of slightly glowing bits that are written in some kind of letter stuffs, but doesn't really make any sense to you.
I'll put my hand on the sword. You recognize any of this shit?
I'm completely lost.
Alright. Fair enough. Well, we may or may not get caught. If we do, I'm gonna summon you. You're gonna take the bail, and then I'm gonna unsummon you.
Fair enough.
Because if they catch you, I can just put you back. But if they catch me, we're both fucked.
Very true. Very true. I don't want to be caught today.
I don't want to be caught
for
either.
Some petty thievery.
Yeah, no, it's important thievery. I take my hand off the sword so he can't talk to me.
Legal.
I mean, that's not how it works, but...
I've been running with it because it's really funny and a great RP piece. So,
Fair enough. Alright. What kind of healing potions they got? They got like all of them?
Yeah.
Can I take the biggins?
Mm-hmm.
The biggestins?
Yeah. You can probably fit about one.
Cool. I can fit one in my prison wallet and then take the other two for like...
Roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Shove it up his ass?
No, I'm kidding, and Leland would never do that.
I know, and I'm playing along because it's really funny when you take
No!
stuff serious.
No!
I know where you live. I know where all of you live.
Okay, all right. So,
But yeah,
I
I'm
need
just
you to
gonna...
you're getting one of each of the oils, one potion of healing, one greater, massive, huge, insane potion of healing.
Wait, is greater the largest?
No, it's not. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to look to make sure. Supreme.
Oh, yeah, Supreme. 10d4 plus 20.
Yep. Yeah, and it is this like decanter of heart. It's like a heart-shaped decanter that is kind of that uneven refractal glass looking shaped thing.
Yep, this is going up my ass.
What? So, I'll probably actually, with the size that I want it to be at, it's about like yay big, you know, kind of about a big.
I would not be able to hide that.
You're probably able to hide 2. I'll give you 2. I'll give you 2.
I can take 2 Supreme.
Yeah, 2 Supremes. You can get it probably.
All right. What am I rolling?
Others? Well, obviously a sleight of hand check, but.
And then, I mean, is there any potion? Which one looks funny?
Oh, the potion.
Which one that does something funny?
Let's see here.
If there's like a mystery flavor, I'll take that.
Yeah. There is one.
Is there a love potion?
There is a love potion. There is a
I'll take
distinctly pink one, kind of like the Decanter of Health, but instead it's like a smaller potion. It almost looks like a cologne or a perfume bottle. Just like this very smooth-looking heart with the pink liquid in it. These are all branded, by the way. These are all branded with very specific like writing on it. It's like y'all ever seen those mason jars with the writing on them?
Yeah.
It's that, but it's got like actual like graphic over it as well. And you know,
I'll take the love potion.
Yeah. There's that, and then on the random stuff, there is one potion that catches your eye with this just absolutely insane design. It actually looks a lot like the Trees and Sky of Arcania. It's got the purple, pink, and yellow mixture, kind of almost like a tie-dye kind of mixture, and on the graphic is just this massive just explosion of colors all across it, and it says Willie's Wild Ride.
I found the 4 Loco. I take it.
Yeah, you grab the 4 Loco, and I can't believe I just said that for D&D. And you do have a.
I'll roll your sleight of hand checks now, Dad.
Yeah, go ahead and roll 2 of them for me, please. One for the oils, one for the.
Roll them or die.
One for the potions.
Uh-oh.
So the first one's a natural 20 for a 28.
What?
And the second one is a 27.
Okay.
19 and 20. My character does this.
Good rolls.
Could I summon my Echo and he help?
Wow. You lucky motherfucker. Yeah. You noting the kind of security system. Now, you don't really know a security system per se, but you kind of reckon. Noticing that there is an image of you on a screen, you reckon there's other screens and other viewing places. And you do indeed see above you, mounted with a magical grasp of arcane energy that is holding this brass and bronze contraption with a kind of dome-shaped lens, just going.
I'll summon the king to stand like kind of in between me and the thing for like the angle, so they can't see what I'm doing.
Sure. Yeah.
And he'll sit there like full on ring girling it, just.
And he does, with the glowing orange chest and red eyes of fury. Just.
I forgot we were streaming, and I just.
What did you do?
Good job.
Screenshot that one. Screenshot.
Clip it.
Chat. Please help me.
Hit us on Twitter.
So as
come on, Milo.
But you managed to actually time it with the turns of these devices, and you get everything you wanted. So, and I will write up something for the effects of. Well, actually, no, I won't, because you won't know until you drink it.
Oh, hey, who said I'm the one that's gonna drink it?
You won't know until the drinker drinks it.
Play. But the other one, can I add the other ones to my inventory? Like the
the normal ones, the actual effects. Yeah, go ahead.
Connor Pog.
Add them to it.
I've killed thousands.
I'm in Connor W for real.
to Alex and Horan. What are you doing with the buggy?
Get in the buggy!
Is there a music aisle? Like instrumental aisle?
I'll take you to the music aisle if you get in the buggy. Get in the buggy.
This does not give you rights to pick me up in the future.
No promises.
Okay, I get in the buggy with like knees up. Just
And I run full speed, trying to look for the music aisle.
Excuse me, sir! You just run past, you hear this lady's voice.
All you hear is, yeah!
I'm very sorry!
Yeah, you go and eventually you reach an aisle that does seem to have a few instruments on it.
What would those be?
You see violin. You see a few drum sets. Not drum sets, but just drums, like like a bongo or something like that.
Thank God
like
you
the
changed
handheld
that.
ones.
Corin was about to do some mischievous thing.
Not drum sets yet. And there's these massive, which you would recognize as saxophones, as well.
I take a saxophone. Well, I'm gonna buy a saxophone, but
not a massive saxophone. There's the biggest part of this is the saxophones.
Yeah,
it seems like the brass instruments seem to be very prevalent.
Can I roll an Arcana check to see if any of these are like
brass, or is it woodwind? No, they have.
It's a woodwind.
It's a woodwind because of the
brass.
Woodwind because of the
woodwind because of the mouth tip. Yeah.
The reed. Yeah.
Or the reed. Yes, that's the word. I've got to have been.
This is off top. Never mind.
No, I'm about to say it actually is on topic.
No, this is off topic because it's a personal anecdote.
Oh, please share.
So, I was in band in high school,
Me as well.
and a hypothetical pickup line that I never used because it's gross and you should never approach people like this is, my last name is Reed, so you walk up to a woodwind and say, so I hear you have experience blowing reeds.
Alex, you happily grab the saxophone and look at it.
Someone with it.
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
As soon as Alex grabs it,
22.
Walks up to Alex.
22.
Good job.
I have a +5. I have a +5 to Arcana. It's pretty nice because most of my characters never do.
Good job.
Hey, someone's got to be good at magic.
I'm better than you, Glass. No, your stat's definitely higher than mine.
Oh yeah. Playing low intelligence characters is fun because I have a low intelligence.
Okay. So this, and okay, it's in the DMG, so you're good. Wanted to make sure of that. What? I just look at my freaking messages. Okay. God. Okay. Let me send this to you, Chance. Either it doesn't matter the type of instrument. You can choose either the mandolin or the lyres. Or any of the uncommon one as well.
The lyre.
Fair, very fair. I knew you were going to choose that one. Okay.
I picked the lyre.
The one time we looked down.
Yeah, you recognize this as a very heavily enchanted instrument, and you know you can use it quite well. So. Yeah. Anything else, y'all? Team Buggy wants to look at?
I'm running
What do you
straight
want to
to the
do?
weapons section. Not even a word. Just
And
Again,
you
I'm very sorry.
Seems to be a break in the aisle style of this shop. There is a middle section that has a few shelves and some like large containers that have just a bunch of knickknacks and random stuff inside of them. They're almost like large baskets, just made of brass.
mm-hmm.
But in the middle, there is a octagonal desk setup with it's quite large in the middle of this. It's probably actually Glass isn't there. He wouldn't know. Can't say that. It's about a 40-foot by 40-foot area, and this just quite large area that is housing these glass cabinets with weapons in a smaller 10-foot octagonal section in the middle that is just lining with weapons.
What's the most expensive looking one?
There is a gilded greatsword that catches your eye. It has a red leather hilt with a gold crossguard and a crenellation that goes up it. And it has runes etched all along the flat of the blade.
Corin throws it in the buggy.
It is behind a locked glass cabinet.
Corin punches a glass cabinet.
You see an attendant there.
Or I use Mage Hand to stop it.
A 5'8" individual standing there, quite built, human, and she kind of looks over and goes, how can I help you out today?
This.
Oh, you want the gilded sword there?
How much is it?
For you. Oh, it's, let me check the price on that real quick. And you can see her, what you would recognize as typing on a keyboard. And looking at a computer screen. But she puts her hands on these levitating sigils that just as she types and looks up. That one is the... Yep, that's the one. 1,200 gold.
What?
Yep. 1,200 gold. We do have payment options for... Let's see.
Corin, listen. Come here.
Corin just backs up towards the buggy.
I'm gonna whisper to him. Let me try something. As I will, this, you said human, right?
Yes.
Interesting you say that.
I know where you live.
I'm going to pull out my lute, play a little diddle, and I'm going to cast Charm Person.
Give me that employee dick.
And with this,
and what's your DC for your spells?
Gonna go crazy.
15. And with the side that you have never seen from Alec Corin, he kind of does like the typical, just look over, playing a diddle. You sure you can't do anything cheaper? Bring. As just
damn.
You said it was 15.
Charm Person. Yeah.
DC 15.
Please fail.
You feel the magic take hold as her eyes kind of lighten up, and she has this kind of wiry, just kind of crazy, blasted black back, dark auburn hair. and it kind of waves as her eyes go from this kind of dark green to
What did you just do to her?
pink. And
What did you do?
oh,
Don't worry about it.
haven't seen you in a while. What's your name
Lovely.
again?
Oh, mine, it's Alex, of course, with an I.
Oh my god.
So good to see you. So good
How
to
much
see
that
you.
employee discount?
What'd you say again?
Nothing.
Now, I know us going back, of course.
Of course.
That you could hook me up with a little bit of a deal, couldn't you?
Yeah,
as
go
I'm
ahead
just
and-
lightly,
Go ahead
as I'm
and roll
just
your
lightly
persuasion
plucking,
check with advantage. Yeah.
just lightly plucking, like a
Just lightly fucking.
just lightly plucking.
What?
This took a fucking turn.
You said
And
persuasion.
Tristan,
Yeah.
the more obvious joke is he's slightly plucking his G-string.
24. 24.
24. Damn.
Charisma, baby.
Yeah.
Almost as high as my deception.
And she goes, Chica,
We're good at our own
of course, for you, Alex, I'd happily be able to discount that down. I can probably do half price along with my employee discount, which is a good, decent 20%. So,
I'm
And
getting
now no one does
70%
math.
off.
Corin knows basic math, baby.
Yeah, baby.
that'll be about
Baby.
570 gold.
That'll do.
Add the saxophone and tell me how much that'll
Oh,
be.
that is a wonderful looking piece you got there. Very nice.
Again, you know, for a friend.
Of course, yeah.
Bing, 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 bing.
Daddy's been saving his gold for this one.
Alright, and
I forget that we have so much gold because we steal everything.
It's so true.
real.
Steal from the rich, fuck the poor.
What?
Mm,
I'm sorry, what?
Hold on.
Did what to the poor?
Guys, Alec is in the chat.
What?
I see him. Joseph Smitherman.
Hey, Alec.
Fucking
Hey,
dogs him
Alec.
like that.
Hey, Alec.
Okay. So, yeah. And then I'll apply the half discount to the instruments. Well, normally the saxophone here is about $400, but put it down to half price, 20%. So that'll only be 170.
Added to 570, you said? Or 520?
Yep, and I can do that for you real quick.
And then divided by 2.
Make another persuasion check with advantage.
Come on, big money. Big
Ain't
money.
No way. This boy just get me a sword for basically.
Hey, baby! Natural 20, baby! Give me my fucking shit, bitch!
I can get y'all that for 370.
Oh my god, Corin could pay for that.
Do you want to go halfsies, bud? I'm talking to Corin.
Yeah.
Like we just split it half and half.
Corin's just standing there like this.
For our podcast audience, Ricky just walked to the back of his room
With a flashlight.
with
And
a
just
flashlight.
put it right on him. Alright, flashing lights warning. I hope we didn't hurt
I
anyone.
really hope no one has epilepsy.
Yep, sorry
God,
for the
my bad,
epileptic
people.
viewers, maybe.
My bad, podcast listeners.
Fuck
Sorry,
you.
podcast listeners.
That's a joke.
You're
They might hurt their ears.
sound waves and shit, bro.
So,
yeah.
if y'all want to deduct, it would be
376.
185 from both of you.
Corin opens his robes, goes into his third rib, dips his arm in, and pulls out a small bag with the gold that he's needed.
Awesome. Awesome.
I don't know
I'm
how
gonna-
that got in there.
I'm just going to flick a pouch and just wink at her, like, and then we're gonna bounce because she's gonna be aware soon that I charmed her.
How,
Hey,
long,
Corin,
how long
you wanna-
does charm last? Is it a minute? I thought it was an hour.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
oh my
I thought
god,
charm
yeah.
was an hour.
It's an hour. We got time.
Yeah,
Sorry.
So
Just start grabbing
yeah,
shit.
you didn't cast friends. You're good. So as
Sorry, Tristan. Sorry, Tristan.
For our podcast
The
listeners,
voices.
it looks like he wants to kill
The
someone.
voices. The fucking voices.
the demons are winning.
Demons are winning. Hold on.
As you both walk out with your brand new bounty, Horan,
Yes.
if you'd like to add the Great Sword of Sharpness to your inventory, please.
Gladly. I don't know what that is.
Hey, Noah. Quick little D&D Beyond question. Do you know if that lyre is on D&D Beyond? Because I couldn't find it when I searched it, or is it just something I got to put in like my notes?
It's called the Instrument of the Bards.
Okay.
And then
Hey,
you should be able to
Ricky.
pick which one it is based off that.
Uh-huh.
It's still a saxophone no matter what, though.
Cool.
Yeah, Ricky? Yeah? For our podcast audience, Ricky is losing his fucking mind.
As he should.
Because the Great Sword of Sharpness is really good.
It is really good. And I really like
Hey,
it. And I've always wanted to give it to one of my players.
man.
Actually, I think now is a perfect time to go to break. Because I need a drink, and I want to go to the restroom.
I gotta take a pee.
So I think now's the perfect
The
time
only-
to do so.
The only person left is Glass, yeah?
Yeah, and that's going to be a whole thing.
Alright, great. So,
Oh,
'Cause
okay,
I-
cool. That's gonna be all.
Yeah.
Glass,
So-
Glass gets his own character
break-
arc.
Can we break for 5? Or
We break for 10.
break for 10.
We do 10-minute
Break
breaks.
for 10.
Look
gotcha.
at the baby in D&D, baby IRL as well with the whole thing. It's so funny.
Aw.
I love it. Look
Can't-
at the little baby fella. I love it. Oh.
Little baby on chance, you're a little baby man. You're just a little baby
We've
guy.
had like 12
I'm a
streams
baby
over the
man,
past
but I
few
just-
months,
But I
acting
just
like we've been
fucking
doing this for
whizzed the
years.
shot
Hey,
piece.
back in my day, Tristan wasn't even here.
I just
I
whizzed
gave you this
up
gift.
that shot piece.
All right, everyone, we're gonna go to break. We'll be back in 10 minutes. Thank you all so much for sticking around, and hope to
I
see
know you all live.
you soon.
No, he doesn't. No.
And we are back. Guys?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, bro. I was taking a nap.
Hey, there you are.
Oh God, I just sat on my panda.
Hi. Oh.
All right. Hey, man. Where's
Spider-Man? Oh my gosh! He's into the Spider-Man verse.
Oh, hey, Ricky.
Oh, there's Ricky.
It's nice to meet you. Join us.
And
Do you know where Tristan
welcome
is?
to the Fellows Roll, Banana.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll call you about.
Oh, good. I didn't like that guy anyway, so.
Sorry, I deal with that.
We do not tolerate banana violence on the Fellows Roll.
You can't make claims like that. You've been here for 2 episodes.
I'm SpongeBob.
I've just unloaded half a Nerf rival bullet into a baguette body.
So,
All right, now that we've got our sillies out. Connor, what were you going to say?
nothing.
Something silly. He's an ally.
You want to go and get your silly out real quick?
I didn't have enough time to change shirts.
And then everything
right.
you have there.
Alright, we're
Glass!
done.
You are led by the manager, the 6'2" human man with the slick back, very just popped up, gelled hair, and graying, clearly in kind of his 60s. And he's, we're over here now. We have the devices. We're calling them Arcano views. Whatever they can view, it does it magically. They're all fueled by it. There's a principal spell I can't remember quite. I think it's something called maybe clairvoyance, something like that.
Clairvoyance.
But that is of course you're so interested in all this. Of course you're more of an arcane practitioner yourself, then, huh? Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Well, it works on that principle of being able to give you a view on things. So, essentially, you can turn it on. Yeah, it can record stuff. It can constantly. That's what the principles, and he points to one of the devices that is hanging from the ceiling that Leland saw. Kind of a brass and bronze construction with the lens, kind of dome lens.
A little bit excessive, isn't it not?
Oh, well, we got a contract with a security company. They're wanting to test it out. These are temporary. Well, not all of them anyway. We're going to be buying a few, but not these many. And they are dotted, like...
Yeah.
There's about 4 20 feet apart each way. And there's about 6 rows of them down the entire roof of this building. A bit excessive right now, but of course we're gonna be cutting down on them for now. Just wanted to get more surface area for more testing reasons.
How much for the one capture device or whatever it's called?
Oh well, the Arcano View, yeah. They have so many different applications, different sizes, and yes, you can see essentially the form of a TV, as you would know. But it is brass housed and almost completely flat. Even flatter than anything we have modern. It is like an inch or 2 across. Just a brass, very simple brass housing.
What's the range of these cameras?
Well, the cameras specifically, they have.
Like how far can I be from them
without them seeing you?
Like how far can I put the camera out for it to lose?
Like a connection with it?
Yeah.
It varies based on the model. I'm not too sure about the cameras. We don't sell those, but the Arcano View is a different story.
Okay. Could the Arcano View like record on itself, and then I can view it later?
Whatever's on the screen, yes, you can record what's on the actual view, and play it back for later. There's what we call an interface. It's essentially a series of, think of them like different papers that you flip through on a parchment or a book.
Yeah.
But instead of flipping through it all, you go instantly to that page. And it's got options that you can click on. You just press it on the screen, and it does whatever, up or down on the volume, changing the way that the picture's viewed, all kinds of nifty things.
Is there one small enough that could fit on myself? Like have the camera and the screen on myself.
There's no cameras here.
Oh, it's just
in the place you're in right now. Right now, you're in the TV section, essentially.
Okay, is the camera separate from the?
You would assume, yes.
Is there one that's like I could keep on myself?
Not in your current view. Do you want to ask him?
Yeah, I'll ask.
Yeah, okay. Feel free.
I don't need to view it myself. I just need to know what's on it. If it's possible, I could have it on my person. That's all.
You mean like one of these cameras?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have the camera section. I'm sorry, I thought you were more interested in the screens.
No,
most people are. The fun thing about the screens, and he kind of walks and talks with you to the camera section. Fun thing about the screens, though, is there's some places, some companies that are coming up and about nowadays that are transmitting arcane signals that these Arcano views are going to be able to pick up on. And then you can tune into this signal and watch whatever they're showing you. It's going to be the revolution of entertainment, of industry, of information.
So I could watch like a play without even having to go to the theater?
You wouldn't even have to watch a play. It would be like you were there in the movie. The whole thing.
Interesting.
Revolution of things, son. Revolution. Here we are, though. And he kind of points. And there is similar, more kind of toned down versions, as you can see. The devices that you see mounted to the ceiling are extensive. You can, with your keen crafter's eye, you can see the gears inside whirring and turning. You can see the expert craftsmanship on the plates. They are finely made and well done. These, however, these cameras are well made still, but more akin to something maybe you could even mass produce very easily.
Cool. I just want to get like the middle road, like
basic kind of
basic,
body cam, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, there's this body cam size camera there. He goes, yeah, we got a device here that'll be able to record. It does have a capacity limit of how much it can store. I believe it varies based on which one we're looking at here, but I believe this one here, and he points to one of the ones that seems to be more body cam that you were looking at. I believe this one can record up to 24 hours of footage at a time, of course.
That's plenty. Yeah.
There are there's other ways you can store arcane signals as well.
Yeah.
But,
and how much for this one?
This one here, let me see. This one, and he points to the price tag, and you do see there is a 250 GP price tag on it.
All right, sounds good.
They made them quite affordable. I'm surprised myself even at the price.
Got any deals going on or anything?
Let me think. I don't believe on the cameras. I do think we have one on the storage systems, though, since you'll be needing to dump off your arcane footage.
Yeah, well, if you throw that in, how much is it?
Yeah, with the 250, and then I think we're getting a buy one, get one free. So essentially, you buy one, you get one free. Simple as that. So with that, you can probably get one for about 100 gold. So 350 gold for the camera and the 2 storage devices.
The storage devices? And no, can I just say I lumped in like a pearl that's worth 100 gold? Do they have that?
Oh yeah, you would easily be able to find a pearl afterward.
Cool.
Yeah.
Lump that in.
Yeah. So 450 gold for your total.
Okay. Is there any way you can work that down to 400?
See, we're kind of, What's your job, son? What do you do?
Myself, part-time inventor and full-time adventurer.
Part-time inventor,
Yeah.
full-time adventurer.
Yeah.
All right, then, I got you a deal. I can cut down 100 for you if you do me 2 things. One, whoever you might be interested in talking to, give them a shout out to this place. Tell them the Magimart has everything they need.
Magimart, all right.
Magimart.
All right. And what else?
And number 2, you got something interesting. Come to me. We'll make a deal. Start selling for profit. How's that sound, son?
All right. That sounds good. That sounds great. So 350 then.
350 for the lot.
With those requirements.
Yes,
All
sir,
right.
and I'll ring you up myself. Come on.
All right.
And he kind of leads you down. And yeah, he does it.
Is there anything small that I can just whip?
Yeah, go and give me a sleight of hand check.
Cool.
Hey,
17.
you want to work for my company? You want to be best friends? You want to buy things from me? Immediately steals.
17.
Yeah. As you are walking along, you kind of distract him with a bit of conversation, and you do manage to grab another one of the storage devices. So now you have 3 of the storage devices.
Hell yeah, baby. Fuck, baby. Fuck, baby. Fuck.
Fuck, baby.
And
Fuck
I'll
yeah,
buy
baby.
all of that.
All right. And just the same, you do see now as well the magical keyboard that he uses to check you out with your entire bounty of prizes. And it is these floating sigils that seem to spell out the entirety of the common alphabet, as well as numbers and these other symbols and whatnot that are strange to you at first. But he does eventually ring out 350 gold down, and I'll get all of those devices for you, since they are all going to be Humber.
Sounds good.
So,
What? This isn't in...
No, unfortunately, it's not even an Eberron. It's crazy.
Why can't I get... Where's my flat screen, Wizards of the Coast?
Yeah, come on. Statbot flat screen mimic now.
I want a GoPro in D&D.
Yeah.
God.
How are people going to hire our adventure party if we don't have a reel?
I'm going to meet up with them.
We need a trailer.
Have you fucking police body cam footage of you slaying a beholder?
We could...
I'm
We
just
could
thinking
get
on
hired by everyone if Glass gets Adobe Premiere Pro.
Can I start putting it on? And I'll start meeting up with them?
Yeah, you managed to use some just like spare
More of a fan of Final Cut.
material that you have, some rope and stuff,
some
and you
straps
managed,
and everything.
Yeah, you kind of do like a tri-harness and like connect it with the thing around your shoulder, and it's kind of
Maybe
sitting
like right
on
here.
your
like
right there.
right here. Yeah.
So you got that, as well as the little sword. And the sword devices, they are these kind of flat, almost square disc-like situation. They have a little bit of metal protrusion sticking out that you can clearly see it's some kind of very small housing that has some gears and other tech inside of. And it does as well have a small little bit that sticks out of these 3 prongs of metal.
Okay. And I'll just meet up with them, whoever I see first.
Sure. Okay. Probably first would see Leland. I would assume you would get in there and get out, right?
You might hear Corin now.
Yeah, you're standing. Yeah, you do hear Corin in the distance scream about seeing the sword that he just got.
Do the roar.
Like that, just echoes across.
Coin.
And you do walk up to Leland now.
You found everything nice? It's a big place.
We're still in the place, right?
Yeah.
I'm just looking at you, just nothing in here for me.
Nothing.
Nope.
Absolutely nothing.
Absolutely nothing. Why are you winking at me?
I'm gonna cast message. Absolutely nothing.
I stole so much.
You know you still have to say the thing, right?
I stole so much.
All right, cool. And I'm just gonna accompany him.
All right. And eventually, cart squad does
Like a
team
fucking
cart.
freight train.
Yeah,
Team
just-
cart. Like
yep.
a fucking freight train.
Oh, I should have gotten it.
With like a saxophone.
I'll get it once we end the session.
With like a saxophone going.
Yeah.
What if we did? Were there carts outside?
Oh yeah, there are carts outside.
Guys, we just got ourselves a carriage.
Yeah. So are we gonna steal one?
Yeah. As you all meet up to you, party. What you doing?
All right.
Criminal.
No.
I guess.
Say the full name. Say the words. Say the full words.
Criminal
Captain Raymond's mother's lovers.
Captain Raymond's mother's love pending.
It's not pending.
It's definitely pending.
Yeah, the P stands for permanent.
All right.
So,
what you doing?
I don't know if
I'm good to go. Have you guys checked out?
I'm good.
Yeah.
All right, then let's leave.
Oh,
Why are you so quick about wanting to leave, Leland? I see you haven't gotten anything. That's just a bit weird to me. Sorry. Did I?
I'm a go to Alex.
Did I say something? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Let's go.
Message. He stole a lot of things. Don't say anything.
To work around going through the beepers, I'm gonna summon my echo outside and teleport.
Okay.
And then dispel him.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a charisma saving throw, please.
What?
Oh yeah, the detectors.
Charisma save. There are so many tabs open on my computer. Okay.
Same.
I have a +5 to this. This should be good. Hmm.
9.
Total?
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 9.
Total.
Total.
Okay. DC was 10.
Yep.
As
Right.
you attempt to
Oh my
manifest the what? It's up to you if you want to do anything right now.
You can't see my dice. I rolled a 5. My modifier's a +5. I told you the wrong thing because... Whatever. No. No. It's happening.
You're gonna keep the 9?
I'll keep the 9. I gotta learn to read at some point.
Are you sure?
Oh no. Oh no.
It's not even a 5, it's an 8! How'd I read a 4? 13. There, I feel better. Okay.
Okay.
You okay, Connor?
Man, it's been a week.
Spider-Man,
Hey,
the
man.
senses are just sometimes too much and he can't focus on one thing,
Hey, Aunt May died last year. I got a movie coming out in a couple days. Like, it's hard out here.
As the spooter. As an arachnid guy.
And have you read my recent comic run? That shit is...
Fuck Paul, man. He's cucking me out of my own wife.
He's bad.
Yeah.
Bad character.
Okay.
Hey, what if Peter and MJ broke up again? Oh, yeah, Spider-Man.
that's a great
That'd be
idea.
great.
Okay, I know. I'm going to go on a rant if we start talking about that. Okay, so you do manifest King on the other side of the door. Farther a bit, I'm assuming. And you can feel there's some resistance. And if you didn't slightly change the pathway at which you summoned and slightly did a bit of a different finger motion, you could feel that there was some arcane magics attempting to grab onto that power. But you do successfully, and you're out.
Stop.
What did you say?
Come on, slowpokes.
And you all make it out. So what are you doing on the outside now?
Do they go into my bag now?
You want to try?
Regular backpack. I'll put them in there.
Fair enough. Okay, so got it out there. So
I put them in my fanny pack.
I want to make sure I'm putting the stolen one underpants.
Would my belt have little things for potions? It's not a magic belt.
Glass.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make me a charisma saving throw.
Okay. 16.
Good enough for you as well. Well.
14 plus 2.
Let me read this real quick.
And while Noah's reviewing that, subscribe to us on YouTube and follow us on Twitter and on TikTok. We post on all the social media platforms, and you should follow us on all of them because we're pretty funny outside of stream.
No,
Are we?
Are we?
Are we?
I was trained at second.
Comedy is subjective, Connor. You should know this.
You know what else is subjective, Tristan?
What is?
My
Say
fucking nuts.
Okay, sorry, I was reading the wrong thing, Tristan.
Uh-huh.
There was no save made.
What do you mean? Why'd the music turn on?
As you walk, you hear
Oh god, it's the general manager.
this massive, loud, blaring siren goes off.
Red skin, red tiefling, red horns.
And you change
Run.
as quick as you do.
Run. Everyone, get outside the door. Go, go, go.
And you do run.
I'm gonna close the door with Mage Hand.
I'm just gonna give
Corin
Ron a
doesn't
head
run
nod.
out. He walks with the sword in his arms, just like.
I'm going to hold the door closed with Mage Hand.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Once everyone's passed, Leland's gonna grab a shopping cart and cast darkness on it and just roll it into the store.
Okay, you cast darkness on it, roll it into the store, holding the door closed with Mage Hand, and then you hear...
It's a blue Mage Hand.
And you see two streaks of blue light in the distance, gleaming off of the sunlight in the sky. You can see these metal figures blast up, two of them. What are you doing?
I cast invisibility on myself.
Spider claw up to the roof.
Okay. Which roof?
Is it higher than 30
Wait, the roof of the Magimart?
Yeah.
Okay. You do go up. I need you to go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh.
Alex, Corin, what are you doing?
That's a natural 20, baby.
Nice.
As Leland turns invisible, he's just gonna go. He's just gonna go. I'm going to the bar. Meet you there. Whoop.
Corin, teleport. Go.
What? Corin looks
Because
around.
there's things coming.
What do you mean this
And
kid?
Corin, you do hear...
And as he screams, he teleports.
Yeah, and right before you do teleport, you do hear distinctly what sounds very similar, but a bit more of an arcane hum, the sounds of jet engines.
Okay,
in the sky.
okay.
Glass...
What time period are we in? I'm so confused.
The magic.
So are we, bud.
You've never seen any of this shit. This is all foreign to you.
Yeah, this is all new.
Yeah. Glass, You take 3 points of lightning damage as you do step onto the roof, and you kind of jump quickly, but you feel, you can now see a pulse of electricity that goes across the roof. You can see now the security measures have been activated. And then you see what looks like almost stickmen looking figures with a very similar setup of the dome lens cameras as heads. These figures flying up made of brass up to you, and they go, security system online. You are in violation of laws. Stand down now and surrender your forbidden goods.
No, what's the closest? Like, is there like an alleyway or the
You're
building?
on a roof.
Yeah, no. Is there like an alleyway 30 feet from me?
No.
Is there anything 30? What's 30 feet from me?
You are on the roof of a Walmart in the middle of the woods.
In the middle of the woods?
Best I can. It is, like I said, it is distance away from the city at the end of a road. It's in an area that's kind of not well developed, or not developed. Period.
Yeah. Okay.
You're not surrounded by buildings all around the place.
Yeah.
The 501st Battalion, the Camo Battalion.
Are they doing anything?
They're just
Which
aiming
ones?
at you right now.
Cool.
They have
the
arms. They're just standard these metal arms, but you can see that they actually decouple halfway and then latch on in front of each other, and you can see that they kind of expand, and there's some kind of magical energy coming from the front of the arm.
And there's 2 of them?
2 of them, yes, aiming at you.
Cool. Can I just see what Corn and Alex are doing?
You see none of your party members.
I don't see them?
None of them.
Oh.
Corn
Okay, I'm just gonna quickly reach behind my back and just arcane green fire just, and I have the log caster in my hand, and I'm going to shoot 30 feet out and misty step myself 30 feet on the ground.
Okay.
From the building, and so that's that catalyst gone. And then once I get down, I'm going to. She's going to dissipate back in that green fire. It's gone, and I'm going to open up the cloak of displacement. The tendrils are going to flare up, and I'm going to bolt with a illusion, close by me.
Okay.
So just bolt.
So yeah. Maybe we should stop stealing.
There's always
Maybe.
that.
Maybe, but we have good escape plans.
Barley
Okay, so you hear the engines whir again, blasting up, both of them in tandem, and you hear one of them, subject is resisting, auxilium priorities activated. As they both blast forward to you, you're going to be getting 2 attacks now.
They have disadvantage because of the cloak of displacement.
They do have disadvantage.
Good.
Unless
Good
one
call.
hits.
Yeah.
Good call. Well, we'll see what the first one
So
hits.
the way it works,
If the first one hits.
Yeah,
No, I remember. I've read it. First one. Let's see.
Come on, glass. Come on,
No,
glass.
12 would not hit.
No, that wouldn't hit me.
That would hit anybody.
Run.
12 again would not hit. So both of these lightning bolts past you. These self-contained just darts of electricity. And you manage to dodge out of the way, and it is very easy by your after image of this cloak, and you are now running. 2 of them still catching up to you.
I'm also going to activate the.
You have an action now.
I'm also going to activate the Arcalock shield.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep using my movement. So this is technically a turn, basically.
Yeah, this is gonna be back and forth. Essentially initiative, but not rolling initiative since it's just going. So.
Okay. I'll summon Kaiba up in the air, and he's going to land on one of them. He's going to like grasp on one of them.
Okay.
And use shocking grasp.
Of course. Yeah. Go ahead and roll for attack.
Cool.
Sick.
Is he wearing armor made of metal?
Oh yeah.
Perfect advantage.
He is made of metal.
Double advantage.
19 plus 8. So 27.
Oh yeah, that hits 2 ways from Sunday. Go ahead and roll damage, and it's reactions that are disabled, right? On shocking
yes,
grasp?
it's reactions, and he's going to be taking 2d8 instead of 1d8 because I am mid level.
Hell yeah,
That's going to
baby!
be a total of 12 lightning damage.
And you can see that the lightning is very effective against it, as it courses through, and you can see actually a bit of the gears that are exposed in some of the arm and the chest, which is almost like this kind of almost skeletal ribcage style looking thing, but instead it's kind of reversed and filled where the ribs would be. It's kind of this just kind of full-plated rib cage that then goes down into a smaller place with the hips. It's a very odd-looking
and the last thing I'm doing as I'm dashing, I'm gonna my skin is all gonna turn white, and my eyes and my horns and everything, and I'm going to assume the form of that the manager or the shopkeep.
Okay, sure.
And as I'm running, I just want to say, I want you to get a good look at me as I'm running, and I'm just gonna wink and keep turning.
I'll get a good look at you.
Okay, Leland, what are you gonna do?
Can I see Glass getting chased?
Oh yeah, you're keep it up with your speed.
All right, so
I don't even see you. You're invisible. You're running along with me.
I'm running with him.
Well,
yeah, I would say so. Yeah.
I
You're right there.
We're the bar.
You're ahead of him, but you see him a ways behind you.
All right, and I see that the one shot at got fucked up.
Yeah, you see the one that got lightning bolted from Kaiba.
Amazing. I am going to use my action. I am going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay, you have enough speed to be able to get there now at this point. I'll say this is all.
I have 120 feet on that. Would I need to get closer?
No, you would have to move closer at that point, but you can. You have enough speed. I'm doing even less so of a combat encounter here. This is more of just a chase, and y'all can just do stuff.
I want to shoot both blast at the thingy.
The one that got fucked up?
Yeah.
Got it.
That first one is... What's 14 plus 8? That's 22.
That'll hit.
And the second attack is a 21.
That'll hit.
Alright, sweet. Ooh, 80. Cocked. I think that's cocked. Okay, it takes 16 points of force damage.
Okay.
And I'm going
still flying, still up.
I'm going to use my bonus action with the Boots of the Trace steps, and I'm going to go all the way back to the store.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna go back to where you were at the beginning of the turn?
I'll go back to where I was at the beginning of the turn. I'll hold back to blast those two guys, and then I will go right back to...
Sweet. Awesome. And you are now visible. Keep in mind.
Yep, and I will, yeah, of course it does. That wasn't an issue. That was how the spell works, and I was acknowledging it. Okay, I will do that, and do I have enough movement to run into an alleyway?
Yeah, plenty.
Awesome. I will do that.
You duck into an alleyway about 15 feet in. So, okay. Now the pursuers are going to attack you, Glass. Another 12. So first one
Get the
misses.
shit out of him.
What I'm about to do to you, bro.
What did mans do for you?
16
to
would
him
not
like
hit,
that?
right? No way it hits you with class, right?
Oh,
First
sorry, I
thing?
was listening to audio. Sorry.
You're fine. 16 don't hit.
Well, I'm glad I activated my shield because a 16 would hit without the shield, but 18 is not.
Nice. Another round of bolts. And at this point, they are actually ahead of you now. And they have more speed than you. And are ahead of you and still trained on you. What you doing?
Oh my god. What does the other one I attacked look like?
Pretty fucked up. Seems like I was saying before, a lot of the gears you saw them actually fall out. And there's a few kind of wisps of magic that are slowly leaking out, almost like it's.
Is Kaiba still on him?
Yeah, Kaiba's still on him.
Cool. Another just like for clarity, for like flavor's sake, Kaiba's gonna like rub his talons together and then. Yeah. Roll it.
No, Kaiba does this.
Yes. That is a 16.
16 misses as he does try to dig in again,
Did
and
you
that
use,
magics. But there is.
What?
Did you
don't
use
you get
your
a bonus
advantage?
or something?
No, I did. Oh yeah, because I have
you get an
metal.
advantage.
Oh, that's one better.
Stop spamming the soundboard.
Yeah, still does not hit. As
You get advantage again because I said so.
you wish. As the talents had to dig in and activate the magics, there is a bit of a kind of the interruption of the bleeding of the magics out of the actual core of this creature. Actually seems to kind of interrupt a little bit of the magics that Kaiba tries to channel.
Okay.
So no hit on that. And then you moving, still running.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep running. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna look at Kaiba and pull out a book and just go, okay. All right. And I'm gonna put my hand out with the one that has the time watch on it, and I'm gonna turn my hand to the left, to the left, and he's just. It looks like he's gonna looks like it's like kind of like the stuff that my illusion is made out of, the space energy, and it's just gonna rewind in time, and I'm gonna use chronal shift.
Yeah, baby. Yeah,
So
do it. Okay,
that allows me to...
Leland counterspells it.
It's not a spell.
Leland counter times it. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm actually a time wizard.
Okay, that's better. That is a 20, not natural.
That just hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Perfect.
Okay, armor class. Okay.
And that is 15 points of lightning damage.
And at this point, as the magics seem to not hold, you use these energies and you can see, would you say, these kind of whitish yellow energies in sigils form in a circle right in your hand, and just this ticking clock just goes back, and you rewind a bit of that localized time, and Kaiba actually latches on this time, ducking under a bit of the magics, gets it in as electricity arcs across the entire body as Kaiba pushes off of the now falling body of the automaton that
Make sure I dodge that.
crashes into the street dead. Disabled.
Cool. And as I'm running, can I grab anything from it? Like spare metals or anything?
Yeah, you grab a bit of chunk, get 2
Cool.
GP free for
Cool.
just grabbing shit.
And that's my action and my reaction. Not gonna use my bonus action, so I'm just gonna keep running.
Okay, yeah, run him. All right, Leland, your turn. What you doing?
Alright. One's down, one to go. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast him twice.
We're not getting lit at the bar right now.
DM, a natural 20 hits, yes.
Go ahead and roll that damage, big dog.
Oh no, I get 2.
I know.
Man, I wish I Hexblade cursed him, cause that's a 19, so...
That will be so good.
Oh well, 27 hits. Right?
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, you know by now.
so.
AC 20.
Alright. I didn't want to just go, oh yeah, that hits, by the way.
You're fine. I actually appreciate you doing
Yeah, of course, baby girl, anything for you. That's 3 10s. 30 points of force damage.
it. Very nice. Do you not have agonizing blast?
No.
Damn.
Yeah. Oh well. What can I do? It's about action. Oh, I don't want to use my spells. Can I manifest Echo, the king up there?
On him?
On him.
You may.
Alright, the king just...
Yeah, you just hear.
It's reverse Kratos going off the mountain. He's just rising.
Yeah. You blast him from the sword.
Immortal Phoenix rising.
Yeah, and just the king just blasts forth up into the form of this and is now grappled onto the flying automaton.
And now that he's on him, I'm gonna use Unleash Incarnation. I'm gonna smack the shit out of him with my sword.
Do it.
Let's see if the king continues his streaks of natural 20s.
Is that a free action?
Yep. It's a limited number of times, kind of thing.
Ah, very nice, very nice. Okay.
So
I like that.
I spend one of that. Okay. So that's a 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Yep, just hits. Go roll damage.
This is, I think, the first the king has crit on his first attack. Ah!
But still rolled a 20.
King, literally.
King shit.
13 points of piercing damage, and it's magical.
It's looking on its last legs.
Yeah.
So.
It looks like it's on its last legs.
Mm-hmm.
Action surge.
Or its last
I thought I only had
boosters.
2.
Yeah, run it, big dog.
I forgot I had action surge.
So, yeah.
Silly boy.
Leland is going to Eldritch Blast. I'm going to spend another Unleash Incarnation. The king is going to smack the shit out of him.
Oh my god, okay.
Alright.
Go ahead and Eldritch Blast before you do Unleash Incarnation, I will say.
Alright. What's that? 8 plus 8, or 8 plus 9 is 17. That misses.
That misses.
8 plus 9 is 17. That misses.
Okay, well, I guess you're going to have to do an Unleash Incarnation then.
Oh, there's his crit.
I love him so much. I love him so much.
I imagine just cutting over to Alex and Corn, just freaking like, where'd they go?
We cut over to Corn and Alex just in the bar.
Well,
I guess it'll take them a while since they're walking, you know.
Probably. Do you feel bad?
Yeah, kind of.
Dope, because this sword is fucking awesome. He slams it on.
21 points of piercing damage.
21 points of piercing damage as the king immediately latches up, does a swinging monkey bars flip up on top of it, stabs it through the base of the spine, and then for the second attack that you have him do, just severs the king, the body, and then free falls with it and tumbles and lands and just looks right at you.
Leland nods. Alright, let's go to the fucking bar, yeah?
Yeah.
That'd
Yeah,
be so
I think it's a good idea.
Well, yeah, and I de-summon him. Alright, let's lose these guys' trail, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go through back alleys, we're gonna take the
I'll drop the so he knows it's me.
Alright.
Sorry.
What class? I never would have fucker. Alright, let's we need to hide and get these guys off our trail before we go back to the bar, yeah?
Yeah, sounds good.
All right.
So, split. I'm going to split.
Yeah. As
I'll split as well.
You both split and eventually make your way back to the bar.
Open the door.
Now I'm just playing the saxophone.
Welcome home.
Leland enters from the second. Leland just walks down the stairs.
Yeah, actually, go ahead
from
and
the
give
second
me.
floor.
Go ahead and give me a performance check, Alex.
Oh fuck. Oh, I'm actually really good at those. I wonder why.
I would hope.
Does a 28 do well?
Oh.
You haven't played the sax in a while.
But it don't fucking matter.
It goes. It fits like a glove, baby boy, and you are enthralling these patrons. Yeah, I mean, you've the entire time, pretty much almost the entire time you've been here, pretty much, you have had them just clapping their hands and stomping their feet to the songs you're playing.
I'm just I'm kind of just in my bard like persona, like kind of what I showed to Corin in the thing. Like it's just a different thing that I like switch on from time to time, especially like when I'm performing. You know, I got like the hit thrusting with the saxophone.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like-
you finish
like
with
the
the
nine
big
yards.
Legend of Zelda finish. Yeah, you just go
Yeah.
full.
Link.
Yeah.
Sits down at the bar and just slap the table.
Yeah.
Hardest drink that you have.
Ah, honey, and the barmaid.
Glass?
Corin turns around in his chair, looks at Glass, and just.
What are you slow clapping for?
From behind you, Corin, you just hear, what are you clapping about?
You both are dumbasses.
Eh?
How was I supposed to know they got metal sentinels or whatever?
You could have asked me. I've told you I've been to one of those things before.
They have these at Walmart!
Yes! They do!
I'm sorry guys, what is Walmart?
Okay.
Walmart.
I should be aware of?
Walmart is a place where Corin comes from.
Corin's from Walmart.
It's true.
Corin's from Walmart.
Yes.
Cole, you were born in a Walmart.
He's right next to the Nerf guns.
No.
He said one time when he was really drunk that everyone he knew was backwards and born in a Walmart.
I don't. Okay. Well.
King, I would call King and like shout his name. I don't want to go up there. I don't do that.
Here, I hand Glass one of my strong bottles of liquor.
So.
I'm sorry, good sir.
And Leland hands him it and goes, "Baby needs his bottle."
Look up to him, just.
And
No, that's not how you did it.
just finishing your solo, Alex. You hear King come down. Did I hear I was summoned? And you actually see the group of people turn to him and go, "Ah!" And they're all still enraptured by your performance, Alex, but they are now so happy that King is here as he walks through the crowd. He is like actually just grabbed at like a just celebrity in the crowd. Like, all right, everybody calm down now. Glass, did I hear you call my name?
You got that boat?
Lord, yeah, I got that boat.
Good.
We leave early in the morning for sunrise.
Can I roll?
All right, I'm going to
roll a
bed.
perception check.
Can I just?
I'm gonna.
Can I see if I see any fair maidens in the crowd?
Lord, yeah, there's about. I mean,
No,
you
he's
see,
asking the DM.
Yeah, you see.
Are there any fair maidens in the chat?
You see one very, very almost white, like fully white skin individual.
Stop saying you know where our audience lives.
These
I have all of your IP addresses.
golden glowing eyes
damn
with blonde hair that has these dark black roots, as well as you see a gnomish woman, freckles and dark brown hair, brown eyes. Yeah, and then there is a both of these women are younger. There is an older woman as well.
How old?
40s.
Go for the older one.
20s?
40s. Kind of heavier set, with blonde hair and blue eyes.
I'm gonna raise up the 40-year-old. Still kind of like, you know, like in the moment of the performance.
And before you do continue, actually, I'm
kind of
sorry, I'm gonna interrupt you real quick, because there is one more woman
for
that
our sponsor of this
caught your
video.
eye. For our sponsor of this video,
There's
one more woman that caught your eye. The barmaid is a about 5 foot dwarven woman, red hair, green eyes, freckles.
You go for her, I swear to God.
Rosy and just happy cheeks right now, pouring a drink for glass.
You said red hair?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Hey,
she's also wearing one of those like sleeveless,
Alex,
the low-cut dresses with like the frills.
I'm gonna go ahead and tell you this. Did you look towards her?
No, I just kind of saw her.
He glanced. He was glancing.
Okay.
Just looking at the whole crowd. Yeah.
Hey, don't metagame. He's rolling.
Okay, so I go for. Okay, I shit you not. I had one number in mind, and if I rolled it, I was going to go for both of them at the same time, and it was 13. I rolled a 13. I'm going to attempt to go for both of them.
Okay.
Because I'm still like enthralled with my own performance.
At the same time, or like separately, like Riz one up and then Riz the other, and like okay.
Separately, you know, tonight's still young.
Yeah, go ahead and give me 2 individual persuasion checks then.
Can I give him disadvantage on this?
And if you'd like to say what you want to say to them, please.
I will go for the 40 or the older
40
one
somewhat
with the 40 somewhat blonde haired nice lady.
Mm-hmm.
So what a persuasion?
Yeah. Unless you can think of a better Riz stat.
Performance.
What is a dirty 20? 13 plus 7.
What do you say to her?
You know, I couldn't help but noticing while I was playing that it's something about your eyes and the light hitting your nice, luscious hair that, you know, I think me and you could get along pretty well.
And she kind of turns around, and you can see that she actually digs a cigarette out of her bra and kind of lights it. And there's, that's nice, darling. All right then. Well.
Oh, God. Can I take it back?
Flirt with Noah. Flirt with Noah.
What do you think we're doing? I think we work together well as well. And she's about 6'4".
Oh, hell yeah.
Does Spider-Man still approve?
Spider-Man approves.
You know, I was thinking that, you know, we go to a little bit of a more private location to continue this conversation.
Well, if we're talking business, then I'm in the deal of making deals.
Ain't no way, boy.
Ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
And then, as the spy says, second time, seduce me. Roll your persuasion.
Do we see him walk towards the bartender?
Do we see him walk towards the bartender?
Yeah, you would see him walk towards the
I
bartender.
want to throw my axe at him and cast.
I cast Hex on him and give him disadvantage on charisma checks.
I'm gonna also cast a jerk enemy on him.
On you, Kent.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna.
Not on Alex, on you.
You know, I know Corin likes this lady, so I'm going to.
Yeah, all three of you know.
I'm going to, you know, like.
Just let me cook.
I'm going to stick into my hand and then push towards Alex and cast Cause Fear on him.
Oh, okay, then Corin will do.
What's the save throw?
You have to.
Yeah, Abjure Enemy also has a saving throw, right?
No, I'm going to be casting
Wisdom,
Bane.
wisdom, chance.
Wisdom of what?
Bane has a
Wisdom
save
saving
throw.
throw. Sorry,
Bane
wisdom
has a
saving
save
throw.
as well.
But Hex doesn't.
Hex doesn't,
Does
and
a
then
17 succeed?
Yeah, it succeeds. You're good.
Okay.
Roll again. Charisma saving throw.
Charisma saving throw? I honestly don't know what my charisma. Damn, if it could stop. Okay. Oh,
It's really
I'm
good.
A
You're a
bar. 19.
Yeah.
But
I even rolled bad.
God.
I'm still a good roll.
but charisma
It's
save.
charmed.
Is it checks or saves as well?
it's
Connor?
checks. It's not saves. It's a first level spell.
Yeah,
So
that's what I
it's
thought.
not.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
But
you're
that's
good.
cool. Hey, Alex, can you save yourself from a fucking battle axe coming towards your dome?
Just.
Let's let him go first.
Yeah,
Jesus
you
Christ.
walk and you see Glass kind of stare at you, purple skin, and the green eyes kind of flare darker as kind of this just awful energy kind of comes off, and you're just coming off the high of the second one. You just shake it off, and then the second energies coming from Corin, you can feel just these shadow magics reach out to you, and you're just like. Both of them
I
just
looked at
shrug
Corin
off
like,
both
did
of
he
these
just-
spells.
Did he just?
I'm gonna fucking.
And how Leland cast it is just.
And there is a dark shadow that kind of clings. The shadows seem to deepen into you. You almost look like somebody turned down or turned up the shadow gain on an image editor. Kind of like that, where the shadows are just deeper and longer in every single
It makes your
detail and
skin
crevice in
look
you.
bad.
Yeah.
And your breath
okay.
smell.
Yeah, but
Like
you're still
Okay.
walk up. What do you say?
I'm going to still notice the fact that everyone that I have just recently met was giving me kind of a stink eye while at least some sort of a stink eye while walking up to this lady, and I feel like Alex would have noticed it
Most
the
definitely.
most from Corin. The most from Corin.
Oh yeah, no, he has a battle axe like on the table.
As my passive perception, Noah. My passive perception.
It didn't matter your
Is-
passive perception, dude. You had 2 spells cast at you as you walked at a person.
Well,
Three.
well,
3
what I
spells
was
cast
saying-
at you while you walked at a person.
And mine was verbal, so you heard me say.
Okay, so
Shut up.
So what I'm asking is would I notice that specifically Corin has a thing for this girl just from context clues?
Maybe maybe not Corin specifically, but you know that this party clearly doesn't want you to talk to this woman. As you walk up, and she goes, "Oh, hey, honey, how can I help you?"
You know, as I just sit there and I look at her exactly like this, I have a finger on my temple, and then I look back at MILF lady over there, and then I look back and I see out of the corner of my eye Tyla, which Noah, you know who Tyla is, and I just hear that echoing scream, even though I'm a few drinks in. And it kind of snaps me back to sobriety for a second as I just say, sorry, never mind, I'm good. Thank you. And I just walk back over and I continue my conversation. Yeah, and I would like to continue my conversation with the older lady.
Okay. And eventually you do both find a room, and Do Not Disturb is left on the door for the night.
Wait, hold on. One sec.
Natural 20?
No.
I just rolled a natural 20.
On what?
You know what he rolled a natural 20 for.
Kristen, what do you
Would
think?
that be
Kristen?
charisma? Because it's with disadvantage.
Okay, I'll roll again.
Mr. DM.
For shits and giggles. Okay. It's not too bad.
I don't want to know.
Okay. I will
Mr.
keep it to
DM,
myself.
questions and answers.
Can Corin do something?
What do you want to do?
Corin gets up,
Okay.
walks over to the bar, like where she is,
Yep, nope, can't do it today. Nope.
Hey, no.
Do you say that? Do you say that?
Yes, he said that out loud.
Out loud?
Leland, I'm gonna look at Leland.
What? What you doing, honey?
I'll get it.
You need anything?
A drink.
I can get you a drink. What you want? Last time.
Sure, just whatever you wanna make.
All right. Strong stout it is. And she walks over and pours you one of the drinks she had last time.
She pours you goat's milk.
Can I see Leland?
He would get in your periphery. He would get in your point of view.
Yeah.
He looks over to you, and even though he doesn't have a face to make facial expressions, you know the exact face he's making.
I'm gonna message Cole and just compliment the eyes.
And do I hear you say that like?
Yeah, I'm right next to you at the bar. Right?
And I just.
Yeah.
I hear you.
Leland, tell me what you want me to say to him, and I will.
All right.
You have nice. Yes, you do. Yep.
You think it do?
Yes.
Thank you, honey. I'm actually kind of hate my eyes.
Oh.
Yeah, they've always been so bright. I scare people sometimes, they say.
You know, I get the same thing, but more of my face. Because this is a mask.
Right. Cool mask, though. Not bad.
But, my face is very scary. Good ask my friend.
Huh.
Very cool.
Sure, it's not that bad, honey.
Well,
Flash, say this. I messaged you.
I'm not gonna say that.
I'm gonna message to Core and just say, this is from Leland. Say, want a raisin? No? How about a date? That was from him.
He thinks in his head, what the fuck is wrong with him?
No,
Tell him.
I will say you have to whisper out to say the message back to me.
Tell him to compliment her smile and her eyes. Get her to talk about herself. People's favorite subject is themselves.
Her smile. Get her to talk about herself. Okay.
Oh my
I'm gonna point to her.
Hey, Quan.
Yeah.
You busy later tonight?
Oh. What's that?
He's rolling.
I don't think, no.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
I'm not busy tonight.
No, sorry, I messed up. You're not. Yeah.
No.
Leland just smacks you upside the head when you say yes, you are.
You're not.
I would just need to go put all my weapons up. You know.
Maybe you don't have to.
No, wait a minute.
Just Cord sits there and such. What?
Maybe at least one.
Go along with it.
Look, here, meet me here, well, I'll show you what happens from there. And she hands you a piece of paper.
I grab it and just, I'll see you then. Walks away, and you hear whenever he goes, like, is there a back?
Like a bathroom?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bathroom.
You hear.
Hey, Noah.
Uh-huh.
That last part, can I insight check that?
What, about the weapon?
About the
Or just the whole thing?
The whole thing.
Roll it.
I don't want to metagame, but can I too?
Sure. Yeah, both of you. You're both in this conversation, so.
Yeah.
You're both trying to protect your baby boy.
How much in-game time would you say has passed since I took this woman upstairs?
Leland, you want to go first?
Boy, you ain't coming back down.
Yeah.
Hold on. Natural 2024.
14.
14. Glass, you know, kind of listening to the mannerisms and looking. She actually kind of looks a little, like, her eyes kind of light up a bit, and you do see kind of maybe what she could have been saying, because her eyes do kind of go wide whenever she gets excited.
Yeah.
But she just seems kind of maybe a little nervous herself.
Mm-hmm.
But otherwise, nothing like crazy.
Man's gonna lay down some plumbing work, if you know what I'm saying.
Hey Noah, I'm messaging you my like specific question. What Leland is looking for.
No.
Like,
no.
Are you sure?
No.
Am I positive? Because I know
You don't
he
get
had a
that
thing.
vibe. You don't get
for,
that vibe.
I know he had a thing for taking different form.
Yeah, you don't get that vibe.
What vibe
you do, however, get the vibe that there's something slightly illegal going on.
Legal?
Illegal. Slightly, but illegal nonetheless.
Oh. Alright. Just sit there with my drink.
Yep.
You know, our baby boy might be involved in some illegal activity.
Illegal? Wasn't he already?
Yeah, but not with us this time.
Huh. Like, what kind of things?
Don't know, but I know the vibe.
Yeah.
It's who I am.
I'm sure it's not bad.
sorry, I had to.
Huh?
I'm sure it's not that bad. It's probably just some.
I can check it out. I can trail.
Yeah.
Don't sleep that far anyway.
Yeah. I mean, I can. Do you want to look into it?
I'll look into it. I can talk to her.
Alright.
And if she doesn't exactly give me the answers I need, I can always just follow them.
Yeah.
Quarren ain't the brightest, and her eyes only get wide when she's
You'll
excited.
make it Kaba to check it out?
Yeah, Kaiba's assistance would be nice.
Alright, I'm going to walk my fingers up my arm, and I'm going to cast Find Familiar again. Wizard version this time.
That takes an hour, right? How long does it take?
Yeah, it takes like an hour. Alright, sorry.
Alright.
I'll just say I'll have Kaba turn into like a rat or whatever, and I'll have him check that out.
Oh, and the thing I want you to make. You know your grappling hook.
Yeah, pulled up and like.
You see, I got these gloves that help stick to things, and Leland will just like his hand on the side of the mug, grip, like activate the grippers and just.
Oh, that is cool.
So I was wondering. I got this crossbow.
Leland, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Perceiving? 6. Let me make sure I read my diary. Yeah, 2. Okay.
You
6.
look at the mug as you're holding it, and you go, "Man, that is just beautiful striation in the wood."
I'm not going to question that because I wouldn't. And just beautiful striations in the wood.
Yeah.
But, oh, wait, I have the empty tankard in my back. Hold on. See, sorry for pouring your drink in. But, I was wondering, I got a little crossbow, if you could maybe affix, like, a grappling hook that would go onto this.
This is Tristan talking. You want to be Spider-Man?
Yeah. I want Spider-Man web shooter.
Yeah.
No, why would you think that?
Yeah, I can. You want it to go on to the gloves?
It could. Honestly, I just want a grappling hook. It doesn't have to go on the glove.
Yeah, well, I can make a simple grappling hook, but you won't want it's deployable, right? I would think.
Something that I won't have to like pull out. It's more of like a reactionary
like
kind
mine.
of thing. Yeah.
It just comes out and then boom.
Yeah, something like that.
All right. Well, if you want it on the gloves, I would need the gloves for a little bit to work things out.
How long is a little bit? Could you do it in 5 days?
Noah, what do you think?
You're just wanting to affix the same system that you have, like make and then affix that system to the gloves? If you got the materials for it, you could do it in 5 days.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
All right,
That's plenty enough.
Then I'll give you them when we get on the boat.
All right, cool.
All right. And just because you did draw attention to it, I do take a sip of my drink.
Tastes great.
Yep, I bet it does. Fucking 6. Oh man, I had inspiration from our friends over at Level 1 Adventuring Party. Oh well. Oh well. Okay.
Yeah, easy enough.
Alright, then I'm gonna walk over to the bartender. Leland is walk over.
Leland, how can I help you?
It's just a bit of information. What exactly are your plans with my my good buddy there, Corn?
I'll start doing the Find Familiar ritual.
You know, I'm not his parent, but I am a concerned third party.
You listening?
No, I just, I don't know if you've noticed, but he's a very big person. He's hard to not keep an eye on him. I opened the glass and I was sitting across from the table from him, so I could just see him in the background, and I saw that you two were chatting.
I'm bringing him on a date.
Oh. He did mention that you were quite the looker. He said a lot about your eyes.
Did?
Yeah, no, he was.
He did mean it. Oh.
Yeah. No, he was talking about your eyes.
I was interested in this big, strapping man.
He is a
dark,
big, strapping
cloaking
man.
So
I got big bones.
Yeah. Big bones.
I was almost interested in glass too. Oh no.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna kill you.
Well, the interesting thing about Glass is that he can change his appearance.
Oh, I know.
I'm offended. You weren't into me.
Now, Leland, honey.
Oh no, I'm not your type. I get it, guys. I'm just
everyone's
handsome.
into you.
Oh no, I'm.
But
of course.
I got
you don't have to stroke my ego.
Else for... Cool.
Got something else for Corin. Good. All right. I'm not here to tell you what to do.
Of course.
But I have spent enough time with him to know he's big. He's loud, but he's also very, very sensitive. So
you bastard.
I could tell that. I could tell.
He's a sweetheart. So, but he also likes hitting things. So, back when I was a younger man going on dates, he could do axe throwing. He loves throwing his axe. Anything really that involves violence, he would enjoy.
Don't worry, I got the perfect idea already.
You got the perfect idea. All right.
Yeah.
Look, I'm here to vouch for my friend. He's a big, strong man. He's not always the brightest. So, he may not be the sharpest knife in the drawer, but he can wield the sharpest knife in the drawer.
Understandable.
So, he's a good man.
Good.
And he'll protect you. So, please don't hurt him. Because I know. Not like physically. With your, emotions and all that.
I ain't like that, honey. Trust me, I'm
an
open book.
I don't doubt it, but, if it ends up not being your thing, take it easy on him.
Oh, yeah,
Of course.
Trust me, I've had a lot of people I've had to casually put down for it. Yeah.
Would I know what Corn's favorite type of flower is?
Corn would... You've told him? No? Okay, yeah, I didn't think so.
One last little bit of advice. He's new here, and he really likes pretty
Like
colors.
in Tanro. Y'all all new here, so.
He's new in all of this. He's not quite from around here.
Oh, okay. He's well out of
Yeah.
Okay.
He's well out of Louisiana. So
He's a Goldonian.
he is a Goldonian.
Really?
Maybe. He told me that he was in the mountains, and that's where where he gained his strength. Working out in the mountains, getting all the hot and sweaty, breaking rock.
Okay.
Those,
do you need a drink, honey?
Yes, I need a drink.
course,
And could I
come right
get a drink for my friend Glass?
Of course.
He likes pretty things. Get him some flowers, and you'll have his heart. Any flowers, as long as they're colorful.
Okay. All right, I will. And she goes over and fills up your drinks. Yep. All right. At this point, I'll say, for the sake of time, a few hours pass, and
I'm gonna have. So you say hours passed?
Yeah, real quick though.
So cool.
I want to say something real quick.
Oh, sorry.
Alex.
You have an STD.
What's up?
That's all I got for you.
Alex, what?
Thumbs up, big dog.
Oh.
It was a good night.
You have a child now.
He smelled a lot like cigarettes. It was very intimidating.
She's how do I put this? She's
Different.
surprisingly
young.
Let's say receptive. We'll put it like that. As
Ew.
the hours pass,
I want to move on.
I'm trying to.
In rat form, I'll have Kaiba follow her.
I'll take a short rest.
Good shit.
And you do?
We're not getting a full long rest?
You will be.
Because we're gonna stalk them.
Is
that our plan, Leland? Corn, do I remember when his date was, or do I not know?
She just said.
Word's loud enough for you
around
to know.
night. Yeah, you know. You for the sake of simplicity.
Cool. So
What are the odds I'm sneaking out of my one night stand around this time?
I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you. Yeah, bring you in since you've
Okay.
you sidelined yourself for a little bit. Come on in.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, get in on the scene. As Corn's walking,
Hello,
all
boys.
three of you just
Raise a
What's
drink.
going on?
As he's walking out, as soon as he walks out, and you come down and say, "What's going on?" Come on out the back. We're gonna go watch Corin go on a date.
Yeah.
Is it with the barkeep?
Yes.
That's why. Oh my god.
Yeah, we should have probably told you before we intimidated you like that.
No, you're good. Hey, you're good with your
You're gonna
time.
take
Next
my
time, ask a
hand?
fucking question.
Hey, when you see Corn come out, you see him wearing the owl bear cloak. So he's kind of dripped out with and then just fur just going down, and it's a lighter black with some gray, with a gray belt on.
cold.
I'll
Make him
cast
a
Corn, and I'll cast Prestidigitation on him and clean up any dirtiness or
Make him perfectly clean.
Perfectly clean.
Bardic
Little does
inspiration.
he know about the shit stains.
Bardic
me and-
inspiration's a little loud.
Corn will kill you.
Bardic inspiration's a little loud.
Okay, hold on. Bardic inspiration. But I just go, you got this, big man. And I just pat him lightly on the back.
Well, Corn's away from y'all at this point. He's already walking down the way.
Okay, well, never
Just a
mind.
little ding, 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 ding.
Ring.
Hello.
Bardic inspiration.
Is it a fortune cookie?
What's it? What is it?
I can't see it.
It says R.A. Ricky.
Roll Tide.
Yo.
Hi, you look terrifying in that lighting.
Yeah.
God, you look terrifying in the lighting.
All right.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you know this. I have a label maker.
This will be used for later.
All right. Label maker? as you all follow
Dungeons and
Corin
Dragon?
down the road, Corin, you read this note that you got given by her, and it is an address. And
I go to it.
You follow it, kind of going down the street signs and whatnot.
And we're sneaking.
We're just.
Actually, Leland is on a roof. Leland's on a roof. He just.
Oh yeah. Can I just say, roof 2?
And then I'll throw down a rope. I'll throw down a rope for Alex.
Can I theoretically pick up the wind a little bit in our area to hide our footsteps and our noise?
Sure.
Like as in like the blowing of the wind kind of hides us like a little bit noise wise.
Yeah. More less mechanically and more kind of roleplay wise. You don't leave footprints. It's just you're a little quieter, but you don't really get any mechanical advantage.
Yeah.
I throw down a rope for you and I go, come on.
Okay. I really suck at rope climbing, but I'm trying here.
Gonna do like the army.
I'll manifest Echo the king, and he will pull it up with one arm and just.
What am I doing? Levitate.
Don't waste levitate on that.
Yeah, you're right.
I got
it back on long rest, not short rest, isn't it?
Yeah, you weren't sleeping.
Oh wait, did we get a short rest or just?
Yeah, y'all got a short rest. All you got a short rest. Everyone.
Okay, so I can use arcane recovery and stuff like that.
Yeah, sure.
Perfect.
No, it's a short rest. Why would you get the things you get back on a short rest?
God.
You all eventually make it, following Corin through the different route that he takes, and Glass, as you're getting closer to the destination, you're like, is he go? Where is he go? Why is he going down this street? This is more for like the religious side of things. Where is he going? No. And eventually you all see him.
Kaiba's following him as a rat.
Of course. You all see him walk, and Corin, you walk up to a church.
What kind of church is it?
Oh no.
It's a stone church, steeple, basic thing. There is a side gate to the left of it, kind of embedded in the rest of kind of the wooden houses along the way. And the side gate is open.
I'm
offended he didn't ask me to be his best man.
Oh, okay, well, I guess I'm going.
And
he didn't even invite any of you.
Fair enough.
As you do walk up to the gate, Corin, you do see a little note that says, "Come find me," with a little smile on it. Drawn smile.
I'm gonna come find this woman and she's gonna... Some weird motherfucker. Anyways. Corin busted through the gate and goes into the church.
He's just fucking...
And seeing Corin approach an entryway, knowing he is loud, I instruct everyone to go when he busts into it.
Yes.
It's like hold on. No fucking way. Corin busted. If I rolled higher than a 15, he's gonna...
And we're gonna use that sound, please.
Yeah, no. 1, 2, go!
Yeah.
And you all go.
That was weird.
And
it almost sounded like my
Corin,
friends.
where are you going?
Well, let's go up to the altar, I guess.
You go through the side gate. So you're still outside at this point, and you go into a little courtyard that eventually breaks away actually into a graveyard.
Corin's not comfortable being in this graveyard, so I'm gonna go to the church.
You say again, what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go towards the church.
Okay.
Also, can we say like we always keep a line of sight on Corin?
Yeah, of course. I'm assuming this entire... essentially, I'm assuming y'all are staying out of sight and hidden at this point until you do
Hiding
something.
behind gravestones.
And Corin, you do walk up to the back door of
this wind's a bitch.
the place, and it is locked.
Okay, so is she out here? I'm guessing. Hello? I know you said come find you, but I don't know. Are you out in the graveyard?
Should I mess with him?
No, leave. No.
No, hey.
No.
Just first date.
Alex, didn't you try to fuck the person he's going on a date with?
Okay, I didn't know
He didn't know.
Okay, I'm new here.
Oh, Glass, you're defending the other arcane person here. I see where your loyalties lie.
You have spells too.
You tried to cast a spell on the flesh!
Yeah, shut. We all had our differences.
Hey, just
I don't
it's fine.
like whisper.
It's
Why?
fine.
No, the wind is picking up.
There's just a hurricane going on next to the thing.
Like, damn.
It's like a bunch of. It's super silent, and all of a sudden I hear.
There are 3 gravestones that match our outlines perfectly, and it's just so windy over there.
It's like a side profile of us, like.
It's like cardboard cutouts.
Just looking at.
Wow, these graves look a lot like my friend. Anyways.
No, we don't.
Lauren, where are you going? Where are you going?
So you said I'm in a courtyard.
Yeah, there's essentially what it looks like here is you've got the main church, right? And then to the left is there's the open gate where you found the note. You walk in, and there's bushes and really well maintained grass, and there is a small courtyard. It has a small fountain with a few stone benches around and some potted plants and some larger bushes and whatnot that then breaks away into the back. Trees. Giving shade over the gravestones that make up the graveyard in the back.
I'll go to the back of the graveyard.
Okay. You walk to the back and go ahead and give me a perception check.
Fuck. Oh, wait. Might be.
I cast Hex and give him disadvantage on.
17.
17. You walk back and you do. You see a little.
I actually did roll better.
Flap of a dress behind one of the trees.
She's gonna run into us.
I'm gonna go to that tree then.
Okay. And you do, and you see her there, and she looks up and goes, "You found me."
Yeah.
And she stands up, kind of sheepishly.
You look beautiful.
And she's not in her like standard kind of bar outfit. She is in a kind of a darkish bluish brown, not brown, but kind of bluish black, like a midnight blue.
I like that
dress.
blue.
Just kind of a very, very plain looking dress. Just normal, very, very pretty.
You look very beautiful. That dress.
You look good yourself.
Oh,
Still real good.
I love
it's a
the
new
clothes.
clothes.
God.
Yeah, new one.
Very nice. Are those? What kind of feathers are those? They're so big.
They're elbow feathers.
They're out. Wow, there's a weird voice in the back of my head. It's Owlbear.
Owlbear. Wait.
Yeah.
You're an adventurer, right? You go out and do stuff.
Yeah, no, this is the first time I've ever fought now.
Did you get those from an owlbear you
Yes. Yeah. I tried to tame it, but the rest of the group beat the shit out of it.
Oh, I can only imagine. They're so dangerous.
Oh yeah, we did.
I wasn't there.
Yeah,
I
we
wasn't
fucking-
there.
No, it was fair. It was.
You're getting a lot of
we thought-
exposition, Alex. You're getting a lot of exposition, Alex.
We thought it was gonna be this big scary thing, and then we just kicked the shit out of it. Yeah, it's weird. I felt more connected with them, like we were in person.
I bet you want to know why I brought you here.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious.
Come on me. And she leads you to kind of a larger clearing, where some gravestones have yet to be placed. And
This is getting a bit sketchy.
and looks up at you and just goes, and just kind of quickly plops herself down and sits, and then
Why did you want to meet in the graveyard?
And just looks up.
It's a bit weird.
She kind of looks and goes, and past the ground.
Oh, gotcha. He takes. By the way, he brought his weapon. Takes all his weapons.
Of course.
Sit next to him and just and plops.
Sets the next weapons next to him.
Yeah, gotta exactly as that. Like,
that's a lot of weapons.
It'd be really funny if we took one of his weapons.
I will kill you all.
And you do lay down next to her?
Yeah, I'll be lay next to her.
And you do lay down, and you put your head fully back so you look up?
Yeah, he does.
Okay. You do, and as you look up, you do see the stars. They are slightly cutting through the boughs of the two trees that their canopies intermingle. But you do see these bright nebulas and constellations and stars in the sky, much brighter than most night skies you've seen on Earth. And it's different, you notice. And as you look up, she looks over and goes, I was kind of didn't think you'd show up, so I didn't think I'd get this far.
I'm a very nervous person, but I'm not there.
Me too. Reason I brought you here, I like stargazing, and graveyards. Do you know anything about spiritual energy?
Not really, honestly. I'm still new to all this
Manipulation of
magic
that?
stuff. I'm still new to all this.
Interesting.
To magic.
Do you do any?
Yes, I kind of do. It's more of in the name of my god. But yeah.
You have a god?
I'm more like his champion. Their champion.
You're the champion of a god?
Yes.
That's so cool.
The judge, I judge people.
Oh.
And, do some pretty nasty things to them if they're not judged right.
So you're like a deific cop?
I don't like cops, so I'm gonna say no.
Fair enough. I don't have a very good relationship with them either.
Yeah, no,
and that reminds me. And she kind of starts looking around a little bit frantically, sits up.
We ducked him.
I'm gonna need all of you to go ahead and roll stealth checks, please.
Okay. Woo! That's good for me. A 24 for me.
Nice.
A 24 for me.
19.
Nice.
I rolled so good. I'm bad at stealth.
Nice.
Do you want me to roll to see if I passively
Yeah. If you want to look around as well with her, yes, feel free.
Yeah. And what is that, perception, I'm guessing?
Perception, yes.
15. So
15. You don't see really anything, and neither does she. As kind
I just hear the wind.
Yeah, and then she goes, sorry, I got caught here a couple times.
No, you're
I
good.
don't really
I'm
like
also
breaking
looking
into places
around.
like this.
Bit.
Yeah. The stars, along with the spiritual energies that graveyards inhabit, people get so weird about them. It's like, death. Why are you so interested in it? But it's more of it's the period at the end of the sentence. It's the kind of cornerstone of life. It's the whole thing. It's the graveyard. It's the final resting place. The energies here are actually happy. I'm kind of a spiritualist myself. You want to do something real quick?
What are you doing?
Here, and she sits up, and kind of adjusts herself and goes, here, sit like me. And she's crosses her legs,
I'm going to ready the arcane arm.
Readying Mage Hand.
Sure, yeah. He sits like her, but he's very slow about it, like he's studying
Of course.
everything.
Of course. And she stands just waiting on you. Just here, grab my hands.
Okay.
And you have gloves on, right?
Correct.
Okay, thought so. Your hands are so thin. Been eating okay?
Yes. Mm-hmm. Just fine.
Some people have naturally skinny fingers, so I'm not judging.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's kind of what it is. I guess.
Just sit for me for
I've
just a
got
second
naturally skinny fingers.
and try to feel the air around you. Not through your skin or through your, hair or whatever. Feel it. Feel it.
I can help with that.
Okay.
And she closes her eyes. Go ahead and make me let's make this a wisdom check.
And at this point, Leland will look to you two and go, let's just let him have a night, yeah?
I don't know. It's just getting a little sketchy to me.
Keep Kaiba around. We don't need to be here for this.
Can you do me a favor then? Can you move me? If that makes sense.
What do you mean? This is all what's ring, by the way.
Yeah, I can view, I can view my sights through Kaiba, but it would make me immobile.
I can move you.
All right, cool.
Alex, can you help me out?
Yeah. What do you need?
Glass is
So
about
are we just leaving?
He deserves a night. She's not gonna.
Okay.
She's
I'm
not
gonna keep
gonna
an
do
eye on
anything. Keeping an eye on him. He'll be okay. He is a weapon. I've seen it. So even disarms, he's still more dangerous than any of us combined.
I believe you.
So,
Alex, do you look at them at any point during this whole conversation?
Oh yeah. I've been kind of like instinctively just checking back because I know that they're like time doesn't stop because we're having a conversation. So I've been like checking and stuff.
Leland's doing the same.
You see her. Over them. Both. Hands out. For the first time in a while, calm.
I see her as well.
You as well.
I see.
You see her.
I see Tyla. Okay.
Corn. You don't necessarily close your eyes, but you shut yourself off from your visual senses, and you do begin feeling around you these energies, much like your oath powers. But they're different. It's cold, but in a comforting way. Not like a biting wind on a cold winter's night, but more like what would be most familiar to you, a simple fan on a hot summer's day. It's that comforting wind, that comforting chill that makes you connect to these energies. And around you, you can feel, just as he described, that spiritual energy. And she kind of pipes up after a few moments. See? Do you see it?
Oh, yes.
You feel it?
Yeah. I do. It's strange, but new.
I'm sure. I've been studying spiritualism and cycle of life and death and the wheel of the cosmos and all that stuff. Just interestingly, I don't really understand a lot of it, but it makes me feel like there's more out there, you know? And the world's already big, but it makes it seem like it's more layered. Less just
It is.
flat out.
It is. There's a lot more to this world than we realize.
Sure.
There's so much of it out there. Especially to someone who's new to it all. Myself.
What do you mean by new?
Not used to magic. Where I'm from, really isn't a thing. Technology, yes.
Really? In Coldona?
And
In wherever you came from?
Corn takes a second and looks around. Not behind him, no. Just looks around.
At this point, you guys are gone.
Cool, I'm just...
Bro is zooted.
And Kaiba's just sitting there behind the closest gravestone, just watching them.
I guess that's what they call it. Donut. Yes.
Ron, you said you're ugly. Or scary. Under that mask.
Most definitely.
How do you say that? I understand why I say my eyes are scary. I get excited and they get really wide and so
I guess.
kind of look into their soul. And I guess that kind of goes with the whole spiritual thing.
I guess I put it simple. When I take mask my time.
Oh, you cut out. Say again.
Oh, shit. When I take my mask off most of the time. Sometimes it may be a joke, but most of the time it's to finish someone off. It's the last thing that they'll see.
You're saying because you've tied your face so much to death that it almost scares you?
I wouldn't say scares me. It scares others. And then there's Leland, who... It's Leland.
I want to see it. Your face. You're such an interesting figure to me. I didn't really realize that I was that interested in someone like you. As a person, you just seem so interesting. I guess I was right. A champion of a god, a judger of person.
Maybe soon. But, not yet. It's nothing against you, I know.
Right.
And this has been great. I've actually never been on a date before. With anyone. With my past life, I was always busy. And, now that I'm an adventurer, I've been able to do so many new things, but, not quite ready to take off the mask to show someone quite yet.
What did you do in your past life, you said, before you were an adventurer and a champion?
I guess as funny as it sounds, I was hoping people... To put it nicely, I was hoping And then things happened, and I guess you could say I was kicked out of the place where I lived. Now here I am. Part-time bodyguard, part-time judger of all time. A lot of things. But, not quite ready to take off the mask like that yet.
Okay. Then let's just watch the stars and enjoy our time.
But let's do that.
And both of you do. Enjoying your time, talking to each other and mentally having moments and times of silence in between the conversation. You share with her as much as you want. She shares with you a lot about her. And a night peacefully goes by under the stars.
And if I may, after we get Glass into bed and we shut the door, because you're unconscious, so we help you.
Well, once that happens, wherever we are, I'm like, is it still with them or?
What, the rat?
No, like once I see that they're good and they're just sitting there in silence, I'm gonna come back.
Come back, okay, yeah.
And am I with them, Alex and?
Yeah, y'all drag them
I'm just I'll put my hand on Leland's shoulders. They're good. They're good.
All right. He deserves a night.
He does.
She's a nice girl. I've met a lot of people. She's one of the few genuinely good ones. Maybe he'll stop seeing himself as just a judge. I'm gonna talk to Alex for a little bit, if that's all right.
Yeah, I got something I gotta do too. So,
All right.
I'll be in my room if you need me.
All right. Thank you, Glass.
And I'll go up there.
Leland turns to you, Alex.
Hey, man.
So who'd you see?
What are you talking about?
Not the brightest man, nor am I the most perceptive. But I recognize someone's face when they see a lost loved one.
I saw the reason I left home.
Mm.
That's who I saw.
He moves his hand towards his necklace with the ring. I saw the reason I'm here in the first place.
Well, I think I'm gonna go try to get some sleep. And
You do that, kid. And look, I know they seem like assholes, and we're giving you a lot of shit. But we're gonna be nicer. I'll make them do it. I remember being in your position. If you need anything, I'm a resourceful person.
I've noticed. But seriously, thank you. That means a lot.
Of course.
As I go to a room, I don't know what room, but
provided a room.
I'm just going to go in and lay down for a bit. And I'm going to take my staff that like ching, like it pops out, the golden one that my mom and Tyla gave to me, and I am just gonna kiss it and put it underneath my pillow as I hold it while I go to sleep.
You know,
Leland will sit at the bar for a second, kind of sitting there fiddling with the ring. For a second, his mask of the lavish legend will fall for a second, and there will be just a second of genuine sadness. He will then laugh at himself, bring a gold piece out of his pocket, flip it up, catch it, and then go to his room. And go to sleep. And dream of nights he had very similar to Corin's.
I'm going to enter my bedroom and without messing anything up, sit on the bed, crisscross applesauce, put my hands on my hips, enter in a green fire centralized. The arcane arms, the pistols are going to appear, and you can see on the sides now, among the ruins, the first one that I put down on the bed says Tanro. The next one says Eiler. And then I put the Longcaster on my bed on top of them, and across the runes it says Helix. And I'm going to put my hands like this and close my eyes and try to see if I can contact Solaris, if that's possible. In any way. If not, that's fine.
You easily do. Actually. You, through your connection with him, call out to him. And he does respond. My champion, it has been a while. How goes your affairs?
Is Troy dead?
Troy dead.
Is Troy dead?
Far from it. But he is fighting for his life right now.
Where?
In one of the dungeons in the great city of Taurus. Troy is held as an enemy of the state.
And where is this?
The capital itself, Taurus City. That is all I know. His life signs grow weak, Glass.
Is there any guarantee that he will come back?
He seems to be using his blessing to sustain him, give him fuel to fight on. Seems he doesn't want to leave. Thus he is draining his own power. I have neglected to tell you, but my blessing is not infinite. It is much easier to reconstruct out of the death a new form, but each time great damage, each time something catastrophic to your form happens, a little bit of that well of energy is drawn up a lot more than something that would have just reformed a new body. The more powerful you get, the harder this is going to be. Such is why we haven't ran into an issue. Because of that damned angel Alamak.
I can tell you that he's out of commission for a while.
I saw. Great work, champion. That was exemplary work, indeed.
You got any more targets or more things I need to do before I hang this up?
Well, it seems you have one of your own. That Whirlin Faraday character is definitely someone I would put on the list, but since you already have him, I'll give you something more interesting. That shop owner you met today, I looked into him. He puts on airs, friend. Much like anyone in his position. He doesn't get there through big smiles and firm handshakes. There's blood on his hand. Sin stains his soul. I can see it. I can smell it. Find out what his crimes are, truly. And once you find him guilty, put an end to his actions. In the name of Solaris, I command you.
I'll let him feel the wrath of the Evergreen Tide.
As always. And speaking of that, on a more embarrassing matter, I haven't quite gotten to say more than what I was at the time. That day was misguided. I was misguided by a figure that clouded my mind.
What figure?
Your mark on Leland Vance was a false one.
Huh?
Set not by me, but set by me unwittingly. Your true bounty, of course, was published and set forth by, I assume, the one who also made me make a grave mistake in someone who, yes, is not the best of people, but not someone whose sin stains their soul.
So, who told you? Who commanded you, I guess?
I don't know. But there was someone very powerful. They were someone very powerful in enchantments, enthralling. The only thing I remember was a dark shadow coming over my form, and after swapping with you, and finally coming out of the stupor, I realized it had been nearly weeks of time.
Wait. So, what was a week?
Without me being in control of my actions. That was a week of time taken from me.
So for a whole week, someone had command of you?
They were very conservative in their actions with me.
And who's to say that they won't do it again?
You speak correctly, champion. That is why my second charge is to, well, continue with your plan once you finish this Mad Mage business. To find out who did put a bounty on Vance's head. I assume they will be the same figure who took over me. In the name of Solaris, I command you.
I'll live for the wrath of a green tide.
As you always do.
Alright, well.
Rest, my champion. I
Good
feel
night,
you have
Frogfish.
a long days ahead of you. For justice. For the Evergreen Tide.
Alright. Good night, frog bitch.
And in the pulling away of energy, you can hear Solaris' laugh through a bit of croaks. And the presence leaves you.
Rogue.
The arcane arms are just gonna and crackle away with no ashes left behind. I'm going to go to sleep.
The rest under the stars and the living dead. They're a memento of love and loss. Through memories of the past, pushed forward to the future. For duty well kept and duty well charged. The party lays down for a rest as we end tonight's session. There. I know we went well over our normal time. But
That was fun. That was
The
rightfully
fuck?
so. What is happening?
Fuck is happening?
What is happening?
Man is cooking.
What the fuck is
Man
going on in Miami,
What is
bro?
happening?
Bro,
This is episode 8.
Are we going?
What if we have to fight Alexi in the Cali? Never mind.
What is happening?
When up, storm this fucking wizard tower, okay?
Tomorrow.
All right.
Like-
well, before we end, hi everyone. Name's Tristan Egg, whatever you want to call me.
Fuck you. I'm kidding.
Episode
7.
8. No, 7.
You
Episode
dumb-
7 will be up. I want to make a set time for all the episodes going forward. So episode 7 will be up tomorrow at, what do you guys say? What?
No.
Noon!
No.
Noon. So
Noon!
at 12 p.m. Central Standard Time, episode 7 of Fellows Roll Catalyst will be up on our Spotify, Apple Music, wherever you can find podcasts at. That's all for me.
Hi, I'm Connor, and I would like to say some thank yous. First off, thanks to everybody that stuck around during this stream. But a special shout out to our friends over at Level 1 Adventuring. They are some cool ass motherfuckers that I have been interacting with on Twitter. Their stream is great. They are some awesome people over there. Super cool what they're doing. Go follow them over on Twitch. And follow us on our social medias. That is where we interact with you guys outside of the stream. While we can stream for 4 hours and fuck with you in the chat, that's all fun and dandy. But how am I supposed to get my fucking with you fix outside of the stream if you're not there? So make sure you go follow us. Our username is The Fellows Roll on all the major social media platforms. If you can't find us there, you're old. Like, I'm not going to make a Facebook account or a LinkedIn. So
Sorry, just not happening.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We do have a link tree on all of our stuff. So.
We do have a link tree, and
Do
that's
have
where
a
you
link
can find
tree.
everything.
That's everything
So-
there. And everything will hopefully be revealed with time on the next episode of the Fellas Roll Catalyst. Thank you all so much for watching, and welcome to Pleurissia, motherfuckers. Welcome to Pleurissia.
Yeah.